Hello. Good afternoon. How's it going? I have lowered the game audio because it's just this music again. It's just this music again. It's just this music constantly. In fact, I'm literally hang on, let me go to a different zone for a second. The crisis music always. Ugh. I understand the thematic reasoning behind it. You know, maybe I shouldn't have chosen Donkey Kong Land, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. How about we go somewhere else? I still just can't get over how much that sounds exactly like... Yeah, you know, that's much better. That's much, much better. Why is it that every single zone is always, like, beautifully clear and comfortable when I'm not there for the main story? I think every single main zone that we've been to, it's just been, like, raining or nighttime. Every damn time. But anyway, how are things going? I'm on Viper. Not confident at all in my ability to play this class while actually, like, looking at things, but it does seem like the sort of brainless DPS that I have been wanting. Like, you really can just kind of zone out and press buttons. Is pretty good. You see, but the problem with pressing the glowing buttons is that you have to be looking down at the buttons to see which ones are glowing, which means that you're not looking at the boss. And ideally, what I want to be able to do is just press buttons while looking exclusively at the boss, so that I can actually, like, read the Japanese text and attack names and things like that without having to pay attention to a rotation. Which is why I was on White Mage for the longest fucking time, but now that it's, like, maxed out, it just feels like a complete waste of XP. But yeah, the truly skilled MM. See, that's the thing, is that if I was actually, like, if I was just playing for myself and trying hard, I would maneuver, like, I would put the buttons in a spot where I could, like, more easily see them, but I don't want it to be that cluttered for stream. But in any case, that's why I'm on Viper. The attack names for Viper are hilarious, by the way. I've got a couple of little segments to lead into the stream here. So the attack names for Viper are hilarious. In the English, they're just like, hang on, let me look this up. Let me just look this up. Let me just look up, like, the job guide. Just so that I can have, like, the example ready. So, one thing that's very so the thing that's funny, the English names are some nonsense. It actually makes the job incredibly difficult to parse in English, whereas you read them in Japanese and it's very easy to parse actually. So, for example, you've got they've got a little bit of, like, there's a little bit of nonsense with the kanji that's being used, but they're numbered. And it's actually the same as monk. In monk, in the Japanese, the forms that you go through are numbered. They use little, like, esoteric kanji. It's not really esoteric, but they use, like, kind of cool stylized kanji for them, but they're numbered. So, for example, this is Ichi no Kiba. That's a, you know, a weird way of, you know, a classical kind of... I think they're used in legal documents a lot, too, but that's Ichi. That's one. Like, the first fang. They're numbered. It goes all the way up to 4, and it's, like, the 4... I'm assuming it's, like, generations of, like, the snakes. Right? So it's first fang. And then it kind of goes up and through, and then you got, like, you know, the flying serpent's tail. For this one, which is, you know, a Mesoamerican reference there. I don't even know what this shit is called in English. What is it even fucking called? Let me check. Uncoiled Fury. Yeah, and then here you've got the first serpent. You know, you got snake, hibi. You've got, yeah, the flying serpent's fang, and they're all numbered. As you go through the combo, it goes 1, 2, 3. Ich, ni, san. And so you can actually just tell by looking at the names of the skills which part in the combo they go, which is very nice. Oh god, this one's hilarious. So, what is this one in English? So, in Japanese, it's Hebi no Reiki, which is like aura of the serpent. Yeah, it's like serpent's ire. Ooh, then the big one, this. This is the coolest fucking name I've seen for an attack name in the Japanese. In the English, it's just called, like, Reawaken. The Japanese there, like, hang on, let me get the reading for it. Because it's not in the slightest a normal word, but they do give you the reading on the Japanese website. Oh, it's Sore Oroshi. You know, very similar to the little Kami Oroshi thing. For, like, when they're invoking idols. So, Sore there is, like, ancestor spirits. Or, like, the collection of the spirits of the ancestors, right? Really just, like, ancestral spirit, parentheses, S. And then Oroshi being, like, invocation, taking on. Right? So this should be like, the meaning here is that you are channeling the ancestor spirits to go apeshit. It really should be something like ancestral spirit invocation. Or like invoke the ancestral spirits. And then the combo that it does is like ancestral fangs 1, 2, 3, 4. With the ich, ni, san, shi. But with the cool ass kanji. Like you're going through the generations. Very cool. And they also do a very fun thing where the big attacks are what is it? It's Daija. So, Daija, this is like I'm doing like a little thing here where this is just kind of the, I'm assuming this would all be explained more in the Viper job quests, which I definitely want to do now, because these are like really flavorful and fun. So, Daija means like serpent, like the great snake. And it's also just kind of a very big folklore sort of thing, like the concept of like the great serpent in the mountains or in the forest being like a borderline malevolent entity often in folklore. Like you have shrines set up to like the great serpent, things like that, right? And so these big attacks are right going through the great serpents. It's super flavorful, it's super fun, and it's really clean, and each of them have these little parentheses thing, or like the little bracket telling you what they do, so it'll be like, you know, swift, like a swift strike of the first serpent, crushing strike of the first serpent. You know, with like more flavorful, fun context, but then in the English, it's just like a bunch of things that aren't really connected whatsoever. Like, you've just got, like, Vice Pit, Hunter's Den, Swiftskin's Den. What does that mean? Vice Winder, Last Lash, Hunter's Coil, Swiftskin's Coil. What does this mean? Like, these are instead supposed to be, like, Like, third serpent's crush. Third serpent's haste. And, like, you could do some really fun stuff with localization with that. And even, like, the counting system with the fun little kanji here, I would not be opposed at all to using, like, Latin for that, right? Like, potentially. To just really hammer home the cool flavor. It's fun! It's fun! Like, reading these Japanese attack names for Viper both made me want to play the class and actually helped me understand the class. Like, just reading through them made me go like, oh, okay, so that's, okay, so that leads into that, which, oh, okay, this leads into this, and you can just tell. And it's the exact same thing with Monk, by the way. Like, with Monk, you can tell where things go into other things, because they go, like, the first form, the second form, the third form. You know, the zero form. And man, some of those Monk attack names, too, are just, like, so fucking cool in the Japanese. But this was yet more stalling at the beginning of the stream, just to let people filter in instead of doing a starting soon thing. But there is one more thing I wanted to bring up, which is... So I did the Valentine's event, which... This is how you know I'm not a shill. I didn't like it at all. The gameplay for it was really not fun. It was really not fun. I have no idea why that instance needs to be 10 minutes long. There's, like, barely any gameplay to it. It's cute. Like, you know, you're going around making a cake and everything. It's cute. It's fun. It's a little, you know, like, the theming of it is fun. The gameplay is not. The whole time I was doing it, I was like, okay, surely I must be doing something wrong. There's gotta be, like, more gameplay to this event than just walk over to the glowing thing, click it, and then run it back to the cake. While entirely non-threatening enemies run at you. There's gotta be more. No, yeah, I've seen people being like, oh yeah, the production value is great compared to the other times. But again, this is how you know that I'm not just, like, hyping it up because I'm a like, fanboy of the game. I didn't like it at all. I don't care if it's got better production value than the other ones. It was still not fun. But the little quest thing that you do for it was pretty fun. With the, you know, hunting down the Moogle that was responsible for making all of the little Tissier robots go haywire. So... you go and you catch the spoilers for the Valentine's event, by the way, but you go and you catch the Moogle who was responsible for it, right? And when you catch them, I didn't actually check what the EN options are to say to them, but you can say, like, you know, you're coming with me, cuff them, or I'm gonna rip your pom-pom out. I chose that one, obviously, but you confront them, and it turns, and it goes, and it does this. Nani mono kupo. That's a lot of nas. The joke here being, of course, that you're doing like you're capturing the suspect. And they're having an exaggerated reaction, going, who are you? Kupo. That's too many nas, that's the joke. It's like an overly dramatic police thing for something that doesn't actually matter. Here's the English for that. Hang on, allow me to zoom in on this so that I can read it through OBS. 1 second. Kupopopo, who in the name of good King Mogomog XII, may his magnificence remain unsummoned in his sovereign splendor, are you? You know, people are really generally prone when put into shocking surprise circumstances to say, like, this whole ass thing. They all talk the same? Yes. Final Fantasy XIV localization team, this is the 500th time you've shown us character who is making an exclamation turns it into a long-winded religious statement. It doesn't make sense. And it's also just not funny. Every time. Every time. Man. It's always the same. Get new material. Anyway, time to go back to the impending doom. But yeah, I'm actually, like, quite excited to try out the Viper storyline in Japanese. It seems like it will be a lot of fun. Yeah. It's like, what, echoes or reverberations of... Yeah, I guess it has to be mayhem, probably, for Solodon. As I always do, allow me to just check the... At the very least, check the quest names. An Echo of Madness.
準備ができているなら、怪我をしたよカフイ族たちに声をかけて回ってもらいたい。もしも意識のない者がいたら、私を呼んでくれ。
Okay. If you're ready, I'd like you to go out and, you know, speak to any, injured Yokohui. If you, find anyone unconscious, find me, call for me.
それでは、私も治療に向かうよ。一通り見終えたら、またこの場所で集まろう。
Alright, I'll, head to treat them as well in that case. Okay, once you're done, we'll meet back here. Ah, the classic find three people.
お前はさっきの
Oh, you're from
辺りが赤い光に包まれたかと思ったら体中が熱くなって思うように動かなくなってな。一体何が起こったというのだ?
Okay. Yeah, it's like in a moment I was surrounded by this red light. My whole body was like, yeah, scorching hot. I couldn't move. What happened? Honestly, though, as, like, to go back to the quest, or rather to the job, like, skill names thing, I think the monk one is substantially worse, because you just have nothing to go on when you're learning monk in English. It's like, what, oppo, choral, whatever forms. It's so difficult to keep straight in the English. Like, if you're gonna do something like that, which you really shouldn't do, at the very least give, like, bracketed numberings to them, so that people can understand for just gameplay clarity. And also, it's just so, like, it really does harm the class fantasy for that class, I think, by doing the really stock, hacky version of, oh, it's like the animal forms in Kung Fu, but with fantasy animal names. Like, come on, man. Like, they go with, like, Crouching Coral, the Oppo's palm. It's like, bro, come on. In the Japanese, when they, like, use Kung Fu names, they just use, like, monkey, tiger.
傷は大したことないんだが、やたらと喉が渇いてな。まるで体中の水分が蒸発してしまったような気分だよ。
I'm not seriously injured, but I'm so thirsty. It's like all the water in my body evaporated away. Or just, that's really more like vanished, I guess. This is like the worst thing about this class, though. Also, I really should move this around so that I've got the same muscle memory for all of this stuff. But, yeah, this is for my movement. I'll put this here, I guess. So I quickly remember to use it. That's gonna screw me up for sure. Ow, ow, ow.
肌が焼けるように熱くてね、布が触れただけでも激痛さ。とはいえ、命に関わるような状態じゃないから、他の人の治療を優先してあげてほしい。
Yeah, my skin was burning hot, like it was on fire. Like even like touching it with a cloth or touching cloth was extremely painful. I'm not. Yeah, it's not life-threatening. Please prioritize the others. Okay, I mean, I guess nobody was actually unconscious, but everybody just has really bad burns. People riding around on that dog bothers me. I don't like that thing. I still don't like that thing. That thing still freaks me out.
そちらは終わったようだね。意識を失っている重症。
Okay. Benny, seriously.
それなら一安心だよ。
Like to think it's Minfilia's soul shard? That would be a fate worse than death. But right, that's a relief.
こっちも怪我人の手当てが終わったぜ。
Okay, done helping anybody who was injured.
負傷者の大半が多かれ少なかれ火傷を負っていたわ。一体この集落で何があったというの？
Okay, most of the injured had suffered burns. It's like, what, burns of varying degrees, I guess? Or, like, to some degree they were burned. Oh yeah, see ya. Peace out. I hope you feel better soon. Tummy hurt is truly the greatest battle that anyone must face. What exactly happened here?
詳しいことは私にも。
I'm not sure I'm not sure myself either.
暴行増毛に現れたよ。カフイ族暴行老の負傷した部下の治療を終えた後、エーテルの高まりを感じて急行したらこの惨状でしたから。
Okay. Okay, yeah, after I was done treating the Yokofui, the ones that showed up before, there's just way too much katakana there. I'm gonna burn out if I try and read every single katakana name. I sensed I felt like, yeah, a surge of ether. Came here as fast as I can, and yeah, this is what this, like, terrible sight is what was waiting for me.
集落の負傷者に声をかけたところ、バリガルマンダの封印が解けたと上事を言っていてね。至急、君たちに連絡を入れたのさ。
Okay, when I called out to the, it's like spoke with the injured in the village, they were saying that the seal on the Vāriガルマンダhad broken, so I got in contact with you as soon as I could.
そういうことなら状況を詳しく確認したいところね。
Okay, in that case, we really
ああ、
should
バリガルマンダを封印
look
して
into
か
things.
カーローザー祭り拝殿に行ってみようぜ。祭り拝殿
Okay.
の門番
Yeah, we gotta go to the shrine. That's just more game text description of saying go to the named place, go talk to that NPC to get into the shrine. Man, why the fuck am I playing this game on English servers?
一体何が起きたのか祭り拝殿
That's all I'll say about that.
再市長グーフールもここに戻ってきてるはずだ。何再市長は
Gufuru should be here as well. Okay.
さあ
Okay, please. Go inside. Head priest has returned as well. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. That's... This... Oh, yeah, no, it's gone.
本当に封印が解かれたというのか。
So... Seal really did break. Really was broken.
祭司ズーム状況
Priest Zumu. Tell them, you know, what happened.
宣告のことを継承候補者の一人が尋ねてきたのですが
A short while ago, one of the candidates for one of the succession candidates visited, stopped by. Oh shit! Who did it? Was it Bakujaja or Zoraja? Who was it?
何者です
Or it was Bakujaja? Hey, hang on a second. He just said Nani mono desu. Don't you mean... Who in the name of the great and terrible Vāri garu manda, may its seal never be broken, are you? Hang on, let me check the English. Did they do some dumb shit like that? I was making it up. Did they do some dumb shit like that? They did. They did. The English for that one was, who enters this hallowed hall? I don't think they would describe it as such, actually. This is a place that is holding a horrible monstrosity. You would think that they would refer to it as, like, solemn or, like, some negative modifier or something like that. The reality is that they didn't do either. They just said, Nani mono desu. Like, if you went with who goes there for this Nani mono desu, that would be fine. I would be like, that's a little bit... That's, you know, going a little bit too far. But, not who enters this hallowed hall.
おやあなたも継承候補者でしたか
Ah. So... Are you... Yeah, you're another succession candidate, I see. Is that so?
こいつが噂のバリガルマンダってやつか
Ah. Huh. So this is the Vāri garu manda, huh?
しかりトラル大陸の歴史において過去幾度も覚醒し生ける天才として恐れられたトラル・ビドラール
The same. Throughout the history of the continent of Toraru, it is a terrifying Vidoraru that has awoken and awakened many times throughout the history of the continent of Toraru, and is feared as a living natural disaster, as a living calamity, whatever you want to say. Who the hell says that? Kawaii yatsu da. Okay, okay. So, this isn't exactly what you would think. He's not necessarily just saying cute. So, this is a hard one, honestly. It's always these short lines that are the most difficult to translate. Because it's one of those situations where, again, I mean, I say this all the time, but I get what he means, but it's hard to put into English. Like, you might just go with a, you know, a, oh, just look at it. Or like, isn't it wonderful? Yeah, you're like, you know, look at the little thing. The fuck are you talking about, man? Yeah, because, see what I mean? He says the dakara here is kawaii yatsu. You might even go with like, aw, isn't it precious? Now, how nice of it to sleep, you know, to rest. You know, all the way to... I'm trying to think of the way to word this. He's saying it's... like, how nice of it to like, sleep so patiently, waiting for the day can be of use to me. Sort of thing, but much snappier. What do you mean? Yeah, or even, like, what are you saying? What am I saying? Attamai? I don't know how they... Apparently they said that they were, like, surprised that Boku Jaja was so popular amongst the player base, but I mean, honestly, how could he not be? Look at this piece of shit. Yeah. This, like, all katakana, atamai. With the way he said it. Ooh, very fun. Oh, I see. They made its, what, ice magic run rampant and freeze itself? You're a real smart one, aren't you? Guru Shasha. Like, that atamai is just like, you're a real smart one. You know, it's that sort of mocking sarcasm. What a shithead. Yeah, it's really not going to be easy to break it out of that. It's really not going to be easy to break that. Okay. How did he define that? I don't really understand exactly how he just, like, immediately figured that out. But... after all, like, yeah, two casters are going to have to cast fire to melt the ice, and cast a spell, use magic to, like, reignite the Vāri Garamando's soul at the exact same time. Yeah, the only two, like, what, mages who could possibly pull something that complex off in perfect harmony would be Yeah, what, valorous Guru Jaja. Yeah, and the, what, reasonable, you can't, the problem is turning these into adjectives in English sounds like shit. He's just talking about the head of valor and the head of reason. But in Japanese, they can say, like, they can put the king kanji after it and turn it into a phrase. And me and my brother. So I mean, this just disqualifies them immediately, right? Stop. Like, this just disqualifies them immediately, right? Holy shit! That vocal delivery, 10 out of fucking 10! That might be one of the funniest lines in the entire game. Holy. How could you not love this character? That's amazing. What, just... Yeah, もうやっちゃったし。Holy. Okay. The line there, you just yelled at him to stop. That's basically just, oops, already did it. Or even just like, oops, too late. Just very matter of fact. Just, already did it though. Sorry. Haha. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. I love this guy. What a piece of shit. Honestly? Okay, so this is like borderline, this is basically baby talk. In English, you would probably flip this around and literally, like, my actual unironic localization for this sa onenne wa ware da yo is like wakey wakey. The Japanese there is like basically saying like Betty by time's over. You would probably unironically translate that to alright, wakey wakey. Fucking hilarious. Like, god damn, that's hot. Might have overdone it a bit. Why would you do something this? Why would you do something so stupid? Why would you do something so foolish? To become king, obviously. You've unleashed that disaster just for that. Even if it means so many will die.
せいぜい大暴れしてくれよ伝説のトラルビドラール君
Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. Roll wild now. Yeah, what, my little legendary? Honestly, you might go with Run Wild now, my little legend. Some shit like that. Referring to it as Densetsu no Toraru Vidoraru-kun. Like a little term of endearment for it. Alright, you go crazy now. Little buddy, you can do it, pal.
トライオラにはすでに死者を向かわせました。やがてトラル幽連隊から討伐部隊が送られてくるでしょう。
Okay, sent message to, yeah, messenger has been sent to Toraora. Yeah, subjugation force will be dispatched from the Braves. I'm not certain when they'll arrive, however.
バクージャジャの野郎私らの邪魔をするためにしちゃ度が過ぎてるぜ今回ばかりは許しちゃおけねえ
Bakuzaja, you bastard. You went way too far trying to, get in our way. This time for sure, we're not gonna... We can't let him get away with this.
一応聞いておくけどどうする
Okay, so... This is the sort of thing where I can understand why people would have, would be like, oh man, why aren't we focusing in more on Kururu or the twins or the Warrior of Light? It's little bits like this that actually makes me, like this setup quite a lot. Everyone else is freaking out, but the player character, Alfino Alize, they've been through way worse, and so they're capable of just staying calm and dealing with things like we're the cleanup crew, we're the ringers, we can handle this shit. We're being properly treated like legends. It's fun. Like, I really like the concept here, the aesthetic of our characters being these seasoned veterans. So, yeah, everybody's freaking out, and Alize asks, the Ichio Kiteoku Kedo is like, it's basically like saying, I'm pretty, I know what we're gonna do, but pretty much. But, what's the plan? What are we doing? What do you want to do? Like, very cool, very calm. What are we doing? Yeah, if we let the Vāri Garu Manda go free, people, yeah, a lot of people are going to die.
それを見捨てて王になったってフォンジャンテーンや私を応援してくれたみんなに胸を張ることなんてできねえ
Yeah, if I just ignored it and became king anyway, I wouldn't be able to. How do you want to say this? How do you want to say this? Trying to think. You might say, I would be too ashamed to look Ojanten, anyone else who supported me in the eye.
だから私は バリガルマンダを撃つ。
So. Oh, damn, she actually just says, Uts. I will defeat theヴァリガルマンダ. Kill, slay theヴァリガルマンダ.
あの親父が倒しきれなかったほどの敵だ。私一人で太刀打ちできるとは思えねえ。
It's something even my old man wasn't able to take fully, was able to defeat, so I'm not going to be able to take it on alone.
継承の義への協力者として呼んだお前らにそんな義理はねえのは分かってるけど。
Yeah, like, this character is very endearing in the Japanese. It's like, yeah, what you probably would say, like, hired you for this Yonda. The only reason I brought you here to help me out with the ceremony succession, you have no obligation to help, but it's like, I know you don't have to help, but
私と共にバリガルマンダと戦ってくれ。このオルコパチャの平和を守るために。
please fight theヴァリガルマンダ with me to protect the peace of Orgopacha. Okay, the options here are you didn't even need to ask. I've been waiting to like go up against something, something strong. Been waiting for a good challenge. And then the bottom option is your typical reluctant, like, man, if I have to. Like, I really don't want to, but I'm gonna go with the middle option. This is fairly consistent with the characterization. Been waiting for a challenge. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
こんな時でも戦いを楽しめるなんてさすがだな。相手は伝説の生ける天才だ。きっとお前を満足させてくれるだろうさ。
We'll see about that. Again, this is the localization moment. It's the Sasuga phrase. It's like you really are. You might go with like you really are, just like how everyone said you'd be. Gonna be looking forward to fighting something like to be fighting a legend like that. Now, I'm sure it'll be a good enough fight for you.
今さら見て見ぬふりなんてしないわよ。仲間が困ってるんだもの。
Yeah, what? We're not gonna turn a blind eye now. And what a friend of ours is in need. We're here to help out a friend in need. Yeah, friend.
そっか。いいな、仲間って。
Hey. Yay. This is one of those ones where, again, it always bothers me so much that we don't have a good equivalent word in English for this. Right? This nakama that we've seen many times before is like, it's somewhere between friend and comrade. Right, it's more familiar than just like comrade. But it's not quite tomodachi. If anything, it's closest to, like, brother in arms, almost.
一緒に戦ってくれる奴がいるだけでこんなにも心強い気持ちになるんだからさ。
So... It's so encouraging, it's so wonderful having people you trust to fight alongside you. Yeah. I do like the framing, though. Like, Alfino, Always and the Warrior Blight are just like, yeah, another day at the office. We've faced worse. What about us?
継承の儀に勝つことを優先するなら、ここは先に進むべきでしょうね。
If we were to prioritize our victory in the ceremony succession, we ought to move forward. And we ought to depart. It's like he's saying an if, but then they're clearly not going to do that.
まずは奴がどこへ向かったかを調べないとな。
Yeah, if we're going to try and take down the Vāriガルマンダ, first we need to find out where it went.
そこは幼馴染を当てにしてるぜ。
They're just setting up so many death flags for this character, man. Like, the literal there is, like, good thing I got, you know, my childhood friend here with me to help with that. But it's really like, you know, that's what we got you here for. Aaronville counting on you. He's probably going to say something like, wow, she reminds me of... Oh no, he's not. Okay. Hurry, warn the Peter as well, if necessary. Yeah, tell them, yeah, depending on the circumstances, if necessary, they may have to evacuate Protocol Pasha. I'm assuming that this is going to actually be a trial, but it would be weird if they make you do an 8-man here and Wuklamot won't be present for the fight.
二人の術者が全く同時に火の魔法を放つ、そんなこと。バクージャジャのやつ、どこまでもやり方が汚いんだから、何が祝福の
生ける天才とも呼ばれる存在を解き放つ者が王位を得てしまったら、
You can NPC all trials? Damn. I mean, okay, so I mean, we're gonna have to. NPC the first two? Yeah, okay, we've got a fun little Aaronville line here. Like, yeah, I'm here to be your guide. And not to track down the Vāriガルマンダ, but... I agree with all you, we can't just let it go. Who else is gonna fill out the roster? Oh, it's gonna be Thancred, Urianger, Kolna, right? So, Aaronville, do we have any way to track down the Vāriガルマンダ?
目撃情報と地形その他を照らし合わせながら移動ルートを推測する方法が最も確実だが、その分時間はかかる。
Mother, this game, man. Okay, the most reliable method would be to attempt to coordinate its deduce its route by comparing like local sightings with the surrounding terrain and other information, but that'll take
あとは
time.
もう一つ。あまり確実とは言えないが、うまくいけば、より早く奴の足取りをつかめるかもしれない手がある。
There's one other way, but I can't say it would be particularly reliable, but if it were to work, we could track it down much sooner.
バリガルマンダは、種の限界を超えたトラルビドラールではあるが、それでも、俺たちと同じ生物であることに違いない。
And the Vāriガルマンダ has... Yeah, it's a Tora Vidoraru that has, transcended the boundaries of its species, but even then it is still a living being just like us.
奴の体にもエーテルが宿っていて、固有の属性バランスを帯びてるはず。なら、こいつが使えるかもしれん。
Okay, in other words, its body contains ether, having a, unique balance of attributes, and if so, we might be able to utilize this. If you get lost in the fight, just fall off anchored. Are you kidding me?
おい、なんだよそれ。指の人形なんか出して、こんな時にふざけてんのか。
Okay. Okay. You got me back on board. I was about to be like, are you fucking kidding me? And then Wuklan says, are you fucking kidding me? This is basically the equivalent of just saying, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, what? Like a hand or a finger puppet? What the hell are you doing? What the hell is this? Are you fucking kidding me? You would probably say like, is this some sort of joke? Like, are you kidding me? And then I'm not. I'm quite serious. Yeah, this is a magic doll, can detect ether. Incredibly useful tool for gleaners who deal with living beings. I mean, sounds pretty useful.
こいつなら特定の属性の生体エーテルを追跡できるが、バリガルマンバは火、氷、雷の3つの属性を操るという。問題はどの属性に限定しておかせるか。
Okay, this thing can track the biological ether, or can track biological ether of specific attributes. Vāriガルマンダ controls ice, fire, and lightning, so the question is which of those attributes we should have it follow. No, have it track. I mean fire.
思い出してみてくれ。
Yeah, the Yoga Fui are all burned.
強烈な非属性の魔力を
Okay, yeah, so it's fire. It's high possibility. Yeah, Vāriガルマンダ utilized incredibly intense fire magic. In order to wake up the frozen Vāriガルマンダ, Bakujaja increased the potency of the attribute of fire within it. Okay, then we have it follow fire. Okay, the magic doll isn't all powerful. It's not infallible. Weren't able to input any information about yeah, like the any information about the target in advance, so the it'll react to any like biological fire ether.
確実だけど時間のかかる情報をもとにした追跡方法とうまくいけば早期発見が可能な魔法人形に頼った方法。ここは2つのやり方を並行して進めるのが良さそうね。
Okay, so we have a reliable but time-consuming method based on accumulating information and a method utilizing a magic doll that will could lead to early detection if things go well. I believe it would be best to proceed with these like methods in parallel.
どっちかがうまくいけばいいってわけだな。
And so that things will work out if either plan goes well. Yeah, so long as one of them works out, everything will be fine.
非属性の魔物や魔法生物にも反応する可能性がある。万が一の時のために。
Okay. Alright, you guys should come with me. Magic creatures, things, yeah, somebody who can fight. Come with me, yes. Okay, we'll ask throughout the village. More information we can get, the better, the information will be. The better the lead, whatever. I'm kind of skimming. We've kind of established what we're doing here. Okay, do you all mind if I were to continue treating the injured Yokofui? There's still several people who are seriously injured. Should, treat any wounds inflicted by the Võ Rigel Manda as you're being quite serious. As being, like, critical. Emergency. Warranting emergency. Okay, I'll stay here. Observe the situation, be ready to respond if anything occurs. Alright, everyone. Let's get to it. Let's get going too. All right. I do love just how casually all right. And tracking Ether Secret. Okay. Gonna chase down fire. Once we're outside the village, we're gonna start tracking it. Sure. I will say, Viper not having on-demand movement does make it kind of obnoxious just to do basic traversal with.
検出対象化属性に設定しました。検出対象を非属性のエーテルに指定した上で、ウォーラーの残響を感知エリア外にしておいた。集落にはまだ、奴のエーテルの残滓が色濃く残ってるからな。
Okay. I specified the, this is a little bit silly, but they did a little bit of lampshade hanging on it, but I mean, all things considered, considering that a lot of the Charlatan stuff is based off of Allegan shit, it does seem like the sort of crap that they would do. It still is quite silly. Yeah, he set it to detect the fire attributed ether and excluded Waller's echo from the search parameters. You know, there's still so much leftover fire ether here is after all. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. Understood. Tracking fire attributed ether. Not tracking fire ether. Oh, it's just slower than my normal run speed. Ah, why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Don't do this to me. Oh, it's going for that.
家族性エーテル反応地点に到達しました。追跡を終了します。
Okay, we've reached the fire attribute. And reaction.
どうやらあれに反応してしまったみたいだな。
It looks like it reacted to that, unfortunately. Why do game devs keep doing this? Beats me.
放っておいたら追跡の邪魔になる。
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna get in the way. Take it on. Take it out. I mean, we're doing a little bit of a big, like, fight stance for what clearly is going to be a very minor thing here. Press buttons, yay.
手間かけたな。
Apologies.
もう一度家族性のエーテルに絞って追跡してくれ。
Okay,
了解しました。
let's go. Again. We're probably gonna do this 3 times. I would imagine we are going to do this 3 times. God damn, that lasts for a while. They give you forever on that shit, huh? I can't remember. Are you just supposed to immediately start with the invocation combo, the reawakening combo? It's so lame. Okay, that's the thing that it's reacting to again. All right.
ピピピ家族性
Or do you
エーテル
like have to
反応
get
地
the
点に
buffs
到
up
達し
first? I can't remember if it gives you the buffs immediately.
今度はあいつか。
That's that this time.
もう一度。
Okay, yeah. I mean, so in that case, wouldn't I just want to... I just want to go in... What? Oh, wait, this is single target. I thought that this thing was multi-target. I thought this was like 3 different hands. It is not. It was a single entity.
助かった。今の戦闘で負傷したりはオタクに限ってはありえないか。
Okay.
家族性のエーテルの追跡を再開する。そろそろ成果を上げてくれよ。
Yeah, it's very I see it's very unlikely you would get
了
yeah,
解しました。
injured here.
非属性エーテルの検出を開始します。
1, 2, Twin Blade Reawaken. So wait, you mean like which one? The names here are so fucked. I can't remember. That's the one thing I can't remember which one gives which buff just immediately off the top of my head. So what, you do like the full combo? It seems very slow. I don't know. Oh, god damn it.
家族
It's here again. Yeah, this is just a crater. Okay, so this isn't gonna work for shit then.
約80年前、バリガルマンダが暴れた時にうがたれたというクレーターが
Yeah, it is a
この
little
消え
bit
な
of
い
a
火が
problem.
生体エーテルとして検知されるとはな。
Yeah, 80 years ago. The other thing, this is my, like, I don't remember which one counts as the quote-unquote twin blade combo. I wasn't paying enough attention to the animations. Okay, yeah, this crater was carved out 80 years ago. Valigaru Manda rampaged. I didn't think that this, like, unending fire would be, detected as, what, bio-ether? Like, living ether? Biological ether? Huh. Oh, so that means it, like, counts as part of the Valigaru Manda still.
やつが暴走すると、火は燃え続け、氷は溶けず、雷は止まなくなると謳われていた。連合はそれを逆手にとって、溶けない氷の中に封印したわけだ。
And the Epic of Torreola said that when it goes berserk, like fire will burn unendingly, ice will not melt, lightning will not stop, will not cease. The United King took advantage of that and sealed it within that unmelting
前
ice.
にも言ったが、この火は本当の自然現象ではなく、今も発動し続けてる魔法のようなもの。叙事詩の内容は脚色じゃなく、事実だったってことだ。
As I said before, the fire seemed to not be like a natural phenomenon, but like a sort of magic that maintained active until this very day. Evidently, the contents of the epic were not, a dramatization, were not embellished, but truly were factual. Getting the speed buff up should be the yellow one twice in a row. Okay.
バリガルマンダが生んだ火が生体エーテルと判定されるなら、魔法人形に読み込ませれば検知精度も高まるはず。少し待っててくれ。
Okay, if this fire produced by the Valigaru Manda is being, like, evaluated or registered as biological ether, if we input that information into the magic doll, the accuracy of its detection accuracy should increase. Wait a moment, please. So what, we're putting in an exception for it? Like, we're giving it this readout and telling it, ignore this?
読み込みは完了した。これでバリガルマンダのエーテルに絞って追跡できるはずだ。
Okay, it's finished, loading the information. We should be able to narrow down our search for the, Valigaru Manda's ether now.
最初からこの火の可能性に気づいてれば、オタクを何度も戦わせることもなかったな。
If I had, realized this from, if I had realized this sooner, you wouldn't have had to have, fought so many times.
悪かった。これは素直に俺の知識不足だ。次はもっとうまくやる。ガイド役だってこの旅から学んでるんだ。
I'm sorry this was a gap in my knowledge. I'll make sure to do better next time. I'm still, I'm still learning or it's like what, even I as your guide still have things to learn from this trip as well. They're really putting that on the nose here again of saying like, oh, he's supposed to be the guide, but he's having to learn and grow as well. Okay, so we do this twice, then we do this. Right? We do this twice, do this, do all the charges from it, pop this, reawaken. Hang on, which one is it? Yeah, this into... Yeah, this is the speed one. So it would be 2, 2. Right? Or is it 1? It should be 2, 2 then, I think. Okay, so it's this, 2, then do this, then boom. Okay. That's easy enough. The greatest Torado v Torado. The strongest Torado v
次から
Torado.
はバリガルマンダのエーテルに向かって追いかけてくれるはずだ。
Okay. Now it should follow the ether of the Vāriガルマンダ.
記憶したエーテルをもとに追跡を再開しろ。
Okay. Resume pursuit based on, what, ether loaded in memory?
了解しました。非属性エーテル
Oh,
の
we're
検出を
using
開始します
memory again. Technically, that's, like, more just computing terms, but they are kind of, like, sneaking it in there.
ピピピ設定されたバランスの非属性エーテルを検出しました。速やかに追跡を開始します。
Okay. Fire attribute detected. Case recommencing. Okay. So let's see. So it's just like boom, boom. That. Boom. Oh, and then, yeah, you wanted to actually do the awakening thing instead of misclicking. Alright. That is fairly simple. It is somewhat annoying, though. Like, which one, like, because it technically doesn't matter, right? Like, you can just do, you can do either or. You can just do 2, 2 there, and it doesn't actually matter. Yeah, and then you just start dumping these. This is the real thing. Yeah, in that case, I guess it's like you kind of have to actually just ignore the glowing button. Because it doesn't actually matter which one you pick. This is the thing that's going to be the most confusing to me, because I'm not... I didn't actually, like, fully read up on exactly what gives me these charges, so I don't fully remember. What is the thing that gives you... What is the thing that gives you the soul buff? Yeah, the charges for this, by the way, the things that give you the ability to use the Flying Serpent's Tail, it's... The charges are Soul of the Flying Serpent. I don't remember what they are in English, but it's some, like, weird-ass nonsense, I think. Which one is it? What's the thing? Well, yeah, this is the one that gives you this one is the one that gives you that. I was just wondering about what gives you the like, red crystals that use the thing. Yeah, rattling coils, or whatever it's called. What is the thing that gives you that? Because I don't remember. There it is. So it's every time you use this. Okay, so this gives you one, this gives you... Okay. Understood.
よし、同じバリガルマンダの日に反応してくれたな。設定した値が正しかったってことだ。
Okay, yeah, it responded to the same fire of the Via Manda. That means the value or the like settings were
この
accurate.
属性バランスを保ったまま検出するエーテルの濃度を高く設定するぞ。これでバリガルマンダ本体を見つけ出せるはずだ。
Okay, so I'll keep the etheric balance the same and increase the concentration of like the desired ether for detection. That should allow us to follow the Via Manda itself. So we've locked onto the proper signature. Now we're searching for ether above a specific threshold.
検知エーテル量
Okay. But, like, this is one of the things that I really like about the setting of the game, completely unironically, is they framed it with, like, a silly little hand puppet thing, right? But the methodology that they use and the description that they give of why it works is consistent and explained. Like, I appreciate that you actually go through the process of, like, refining the search parameters and shit like that. Also, I just came up this way to get it out of the map. Like, I genuinely, like, that's one of the things that I really love about the writing for this game. Is that they are very willing to go, would you consider Bakujaja having done this to be an irredeemable act? I mean, probably. The thing is that it really kind of depends on the way, at least in the Japanese, that they land the plane here. Because in the Japanese, they've kind of... He's been depicted as a kind of stupid flunky, right? Like, he doesn't really seem to take things seriously, and he's not too bright. The English makes him sound too refined. Whereas in the Japanese here, he was like, alright, little Via Manda, wakey wakey, nap time's over. Come on out, little buddy. Ha ha ha. Like, he doesn't really seem to fully understand the gravity of what he's doing. And he's been constantly talking about, like, doing stuff for other people. So I could very easily see them giving him a face turn of being like a... You know, he's kind of a piece of shit, but he was constantly hyped up as being this, like, perfect, superior being. And then he's gonna get, like, giga humbled. You know, I could see them going that route of, like, he has a moment of going, oh shit. People do actually matter. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not better than everyone else, and therefore... everyone is beneath me and expendable. And depending on the way that they establish him becoming that way, I could see him still ending up as a sort of sympathetic character, right? Because right now in the Japanese, it kind of sounds like he's part of a cult. Like he was raised in basically a cult. And told that he's like some sort of living god. And is also expected to act this way by those members of the cult. Like, I could... it depends on the way that they set it up. Yeah, the reactions beyond the... Like, the signature goes past the cave. Let's keep going. As with all of the things in Dawn Trail so far, it really depends on how they land it. So far, the story, like, the seeds that they are setting for the story here are interesting, and it really depends on how they follow up on it. Whether or not I'll like it or not, you know? I would say so far, I'm interested. Oh, it's like right above us. It's gonna be like right above us. Yeah, the response seems to stop here. It's...
あいつは3つの属性を操るトラルビドラールらしいからな。
Wait, 切り替わった? Oh, that's interesting. Wait, that's an interesting immediate deduction. Like maybe it's like the signature of its bioether switched at this point. It is a Toraro Vidorare that controls 3 attributes after all.
何にしてもこの先のウォーコーラード方面へ向かったのは間違いないだろう。
In any case, it seems very clear that it was headed this way, or was headed towards Wokorado. Ahead. Or it was headed towards Wokorado.
みんなに連絡しよう。
You should be able to, like, estimate where it might have gone. Let's contact everyone. It is somewhat strange that this is a voiced cutscene. This cutscene doesn't seem like it's going to go on very much longer. Oh, okay. It goes right to here.
アルフィノはヨカフイ族の避難を手伝ってるわ。怪我人も出ているなら癒し手がいた方がいいだろうって。
Okay, Alfino is still helping the injured Yokofui. Yeah, oh yeah, he's helping them evacuate. People are injured, so he said they would need a healer.
それでバリガルマンダは
So, what about the Vāriガルマンダ?
ウォーコーラード。さまざまな属性のクリスタルを含んだ地層が幾層にもなることで虹色の輝きを放つ奇形が出来上がったと言われている。
Ooh. Wokorado. What it said what layers of it's like the geological layers containing crystals of various elements have created a quite fantastic. It's not really strange. Like, you might even say otherworldly. Scenery glowing with a, like, rainbow of color.
80年間も封印されてさぞ空腹だっただろうからな。餌場を探して飛び回った挙句あの山のエーテルに惹かれたってどこだろう。
Must have been extremely hungry, being sealed away for 80 years. Must be and flying around looking for food. And then it was drawn in by the ether of the mountain.
つまりバリガルマンダは
It seems.
エーテルを補給しようとしている。
So then, the Varigaramanda is trying to replenish its ether. We should strike now before it does that.
一刻も早く。
Then we need to hurry and
待て。
wait.
あの山はヨカフイ族の聖地。何人たりとも立ち入ることは許さん。
That mountain is a sacred place for the Yokohui. None are allowed. None may enter it.
そうだったのか。悪い。お前らの聖地に無断で入ろうとしたことは謝る。
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry. Sorry for trying to enter your holy ground without permission.
だけどよ、この先には覚醒したバリガルマンダがいるはずなんだ。
But the Varigaramanda has just reawoken and it's just up ahead in there.
あいつを倒さなきゃ昔みたいに多くの人が死ぬ。私らはそれを止めるために来た。だからお前らの聖地に立ち入ることを認めてくれねえか。
If we don't defeat it, then just like before, many people, yeah, just like before, people will die. We're here to stop that from happening, so please, could you let us, yeah, enter your sacred holy land?
できぬ相談だな。
できぬ相談だな. Fuck, how do you exactly say that? I mean, it is just like, that is not possible.
そもそも貴様らだけであのバリガルマンダを倒せるとも思えん。騒ぎに乗じて聖地を争おうとしているだけではないのか?
I do not believe you all are capable of defeating the Vārigar Manda on your own. Are you not simply attempting, taking advantage of the turmoil to deface, destroy our holy land?
頭数が足りないというなら、これでいかがです?
Yeah, if you think they don't have enough manpower, how about now? Now, how about this? Yeah, this is about what I expected was going to happen.
父上の生前簿に刻まれていたバリガルマンダを封じた英雄たちの名は7つ。これで僕たちも7人です。
But the fights need to be 8. Now, on my father's tomb are carved the names of the 7 heroes who sealed away the Vārigar Manda, and now there are 7 of us.
軟弱者がいくら増えたところで。
Oh no, is it Ranjit? Is it finally time for him to come back? I mean, what, you can bring as many, like, powerless people as yourself as you wish, it changes nothing. He's saying, like, it doesn't matter, you're all just weak. Oh, Zoraja, you're here.
やれやれ、私は反対したのですよ。皆様がバリガルマンダの対応に追われている今こそ先行する好機だと。
I was quite against it. I thought, with everyone busy dealing with the Vārigar Manda, now was our perfect opportunity to take the lead.
この程度の迂回では我が勝利は揺るがぬ。
God damn. It's like, what, a detour like this will not like affect my chances of... Yeah, will not affect my victory.
そんなことよりも父上が倒しきれなかったというトラルビドラール、興味がある。
Rather, I'm quite interested. I want to see for myself the Toraru Vidoraru that even my father could not defeat.
兄さんたちがいれば100人力だぜ。
Yeah, that's not what that means. Thank you, MTL. And that's like, Zoraja, with you here, yeah, we can definitely do it. We got nothing to worry about with you here. It's like, do not, like, it's like, do not ignore us, I guess. We have not yet said we will let you pass. I mean, yeah, he's just gonna threaten them. Yeah, stop. Brother, are you serious? Are you going to, yeah, turn Yeah, your blade against the people. And point your sword at the people.
これはいいなこと。チーワグエンデンの者どもはトライオラには属さぬ一派だったはず。
Oh, that's quite odd. Yeah, what an odd thing to say. The people of the Chiagu Salt Flats are not parts of Toraiora, I thought.
ならば、我が国の民とは言えぬでしょう。
So then, well, they're not citizens of our kingdom, are they now?
関係ねえよ。トライオラがトラル大陸にあるただ一つの国なら、そこに生きる奴らが私らと無関係であるはずがねえ。
That doesn't matter. Toraiora is the only nation on the continent of Toraro. So you can't just call people, like, people who live here alongside us outsiders. You know, there's an easier way of wording that.
私が相手になってやる。
Yeah, if you try to hurt them, you'll have to deal with... Yeah, if you want to hurt them, you'll have to get through me first, is probably what you would say for this. That's interesting. So these guys, the side guys, like, barely even know the language then. See, the thing is that it really does fit to just be on vacation mode. The entire expansion has been, there's all this shit going on, and then the Warrior of Light is just kind of hanging out going, alright, yeah, you could do this. Don't worry. What do you think we should do? You know, giving advice. You're full on Uncle Eero maxing. And she protected us from, yeah, bird from all calls all more. That's even now same eyes. Yeah, now same eyes. Like, truly want protect us.
確かに余計な借りを作ったままだったな。
Yeah, it's like, what, yeah, we are in her debt.
これで貸し借りはなしだ。
Now we are even.
だが思い違いはするな。我らは今後もトライオラには従属しない。
Do not be mistaken. We will not. What, be under the rule of Toraiora?
ああ、わかった。継承の儀が終わったらゆっくり話そうぜ。
Yeah. Alright, after the ceremony of succession is over, let's talk things through.
なお聞いておこう。
This is... okay. I'm assuming he actually probably already knows her name. But it's kind of the concept of, like, dating oneself. Like, what? Let me ask your name.
私はウクラマト。トライオラの平和を守る王になる女だ。
Yeah. I'm Wuklamat. A woman who will become king and protect the peace of Toraora. Yay.
立場や主張が違う相手とだって話し合いを続けていけばいつか分かり合える。私はそう信じてるし実現させてみせるわ。
Yeah, okay. So, again, that was, you know, a little bit cheesy, but they're wrapping it back into the story for Oise and Alfino, right? This is them making it relatively explicit. It's like, yeah, even if you... It's like, what, even if you can't, you know, see eye to eye, you know, people have different beliefs than you, if you know, just keep talking, eventually you'll come to an understanding. That's what I believe, and, you know, we'll try to make happen.
同感だ。私だって絶対に諦めねえぜ。
I agree. Or even just like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, and I'm not giving up. Right? It's all of the characters.
私のような老体はここで我が王の帰りをお待ちしていますよ。
What a piece of shit. But all of the members of the Dawn are very much taking on mentor roles for all of these characters. And are being properly treated as such. You know, they're given a lot of respect. And please, I wish you good luck. And it's like an old man like me would be of no assistance, and as such I will simply wait here for my king to return. For my king's return. He just doesn't want to do it.
安心したよ。さすがの兄さんもこの危機を差し置いて継承の儀を進んだりはしないんだね。
Okay, I've never really known like what you were thinking, but I'm relieved that what even you wouldn't try to make headway in the ceremony of succession and leave a crisis, an emergency like this slide. You know, let it slide, ignore it.
国という砦を築くための石だ。失うほどにトライオラは弱く、脆くなる。
Okay. The people are like the stones upon which like the fortress of a nation is built. The more are lost, the weaker and more fragile Toraora becomes.
石暮れのごとき命にも 利用価値はあるということだ。
Okay. So he just had to completely ruin it. This is, again, very hard to put into English, but it's like... It's like even their, like, meager... like, pebbles of lives have worth. Like, it's like, he's saying that they have utility. I don't know how to put this into English at the moment. But he's saying, like, he's comparing their lives to being, like, stones, not particularly valuable, very common, and saying that they have utility. Yeah, you piece of shit.
コーナ兄さん、ゾラージャ兄さん、今だけは継承の儀のことは忘れて、二人の力を貸してくれ。
Kona, Zoraja, let's forget about the ceremony succession for now. Please, help me. I mean, I think that there's something fundamentally wrong with this dude.
生ける天才だかなんだか知らねえが、一丁、あたしらでやってやろうぜ。
It's like, who cares if it's a, you know, living natural disaster, living calamity, whatever you want to say. Yeah, we can do this together. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Ah, there's so many different people to talk to.
戦闘中はゾラージャ王子を警戒している余裕なんてなさそうね。何か企んでないことを祈るわ。
Yeah, like, this is the sort of thing. I really like the characterization. He's like, we're going up against something. We can't really afford to, like, be on our guard or during the fight. We just have to hope he's not gonna try and pull something. I do genuinely think that I think it would be very odd if they didn't establish there being something, like, physically wrong with Zoraja. Like, he's, like, missing a soul or something along those lines.
たとえ親父が倒せなかったバリガルマンだが、相手でも私たちならやれるはずだ。
Yeah, we can do it. She says, completely, with absolutely zero basis for it whatsoever. This is my first time actually playing Viper in content that has mechanics. Yeah, like, he's like missing the reason side of things. Like, the thing that he has been saying, the things he's been saying in these cutscenes have been weird. Like, he's not really thinking things through, or, like, just entirely ignoring what other people have said. He acts like a fucking NPC. It's very strange. Whoa. Oh, it's gonna knock me off of the... I can already tell it's gonna knock me off of the platform. Oh, shit. I probably should have saved that for when it was doing this. Yes. That's the thing that you want to do. I forgot that it's like a ranged attack, so you don't actually want to necessarily dump it just because you can. Okay, go to the center. Things are going fine. What's the ice thing here? Ooh. Wait a second. Oh, I was not able to actually read that in time. I'm not entirely sure what that was. Gotta keep moving. Ah, so it was the opposite. Okay. I probably should be actually using this fucking... True North whatever thing. Don't overcap this shit. Okay, what are we doing for lightning? Oh! Okay, so it's high or low. Which one do I want? High, right? What, do I want low now? I am unsure. I'm having to spend way more time looking at my hotbar than I would like. Wait a second. I thought I was supposed to stand in the pillar. Was I not? I thought that was a soak. God damn it. Yeah, that's not... I don't know if I can actually be in here. Please give me the target. Allow me to target things. Red Tower Soak for tanks. I did not remember that. God damn it. Yeah, no, that's just... I was just too late on following people, so I wasn't really sure where I was supposed to go exactly, and then I just ended up being a step late on every turn. Playing a brand new class while doing this is not a good choice. Just very bad idea. I'm having to spend way too much time looking at my fucking hotbar. I did specifically choose this so that I would not do that. And yet that is still what I appear to be doing. Yeah, it really is just I'm spending way too much time just looking at my hotbar. And also it really does seem like the AI's, like, movement patterns are... Like, they really kind of wait until the last second to move on a lot of stuff. And so I'm not quite sure where they're going to end up, and then I just end up being a step too late. I'm just being overly hesitant. But yeah, I really am just having to spend way too much fucking time looking at this hotbar. Yeah. I mean, it's just that, like, the, all of the content that I've played with it so far has just been, like, random-ass dungeons where nothing you do matters. And so now that I'm actually having to pay attention to mechanics, I'm getting fucked up. Okay, yeah. Like there, for that one the last time, I just saw pillars. I didn't even see that it was red. Right? My brain just went, there are pillars. Me go into pillar. I mean, for me, I would say that the bigger thing that leads to the problem for me is just, like, memorizing rotations of a bunch of different classes. And also being in a situation here where it's like, oh, I have to try and read, like, that attack description in Japanese in, like, half a second while also trying to remember my own damn rotation that I do not practice enough. Yeah, and then here they go, like for that one, it's that they start moving to the next spot so slow that I don't know where they're gonna go. Like, where are they going? I don't know. I'm like, are we standing still? Are we going somewhere? Where are we going? Please let me know, please. I'm begging you. Yeah, I mean, it's really just like I don't enjoy this style of rotation-based gameplay, and so I never put in the time to learn them and get them memorized. So I always just end up, like, not being very good at memorizing them, and then I'm just here staring at my hotbar while mechanics happen. Shit. Come on, let me back up. Yes. Yeah, I really gotta save those charges for situations like that, huh? So you can actually maintain uptime on your damage while not letting shit drift. Center. That one I did remember. Okay, get the fuck out of there. Okay, one thing with doing it with NPCs is it does seem like it takes 10 fucking years by comparison. Which does mean that you're going to get to see all the mechanics, but it also means way more opportunities for me to just fuck things up. Ooh, the other thing that's very annoying is not having, I should have set up the actual, like, focus bar thing so that I could quickly dash to Thancred. I should have set up focus target. Doing those with NPCs feels weird. Like, the way that they do movement stuff is like, I'm thinking, are we going? Are we going? And then they go and I'm like, oh shit, I guess we are, and then I just get fucking hit. Like, I should have just not gone in. But it's like, do we go? Do we not go? Do we go? Do we not go? he's disappointed. Polna is proud of her. You know, she really went for it, no hesitation. I just need to actually play the class more in content that requires using eyes, so that I have the rotation actually memorized. What? We won. We really won against the legendary Torare Vidorare. Yeah, the Vali Garamanda. Even my old man couldn't defeat against it. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, popping off. Yeah, look, it's like the characters, the Dawn, are just like looking over, proud. You've got a. You're looking over a character that's like how you once were. Fun. But that doesn't mean we've surpassed our father.
長き封印によって力がそがれていたからこその結果さ。完全復活を果たしていたらこうはいかなかった。
What we did today was the result of it having been weakened over the time it was sealed. If it had been at full power, this would not have happened.
そうは言ってもよ、あいつちゃんと強かったぞ。80年前はこんなもんじゃなかったってことか。
I mean, you say that, but it was pretty damn strong. Like, 80 years ago, so what, 80 years ago, it wasn't like that? It was even, you know, the implication even stronger.
やっぱ親父はすげえや。
He really is amazing, huh? Okay, yeah. So, your options here are... Wuklamat, you did great. Yeah, I'm sure you'll, yeah, it's like you'll overtake him someday. Or, you know, you really gotta try, gotta try harder. That's not really try harder. It's like, you know, you really gotta keep at it. I'm gonna go with the kind mentor line.
ああ、そうだな。こうして経験を積んでいって、いつか親父を追い越してみせるぜ。
Yeah. You know, keep gaining experience, keep learning, and yeah, overtake my old man one day.
やはりあれを倒したところだ。奇跡の証明にはならんな。
Oh my god. They seriously translated this to resilient, huh? They seriously translated this to resilient, huh? It's almost like the word miracle is like critically important to this character. It's almost like the word miracle is incredibly critical to the central story of this character. Why in the fuck? What would you even translate this to? Because, like, they don't call him the miracle son. He says what? Wait, he says miracle here in the English, but... Like, is this the first time he says miracle? Because the whole miracle thing has been coming up a lot with him. in the Japanese. Is this the first time they established that? That would be so odd. Yeah, defeating that is no proof of a miracle. He's referring to himself.
戻ってエレンビルさんと合流しましょう。
Alright, let's head back and meet up with Erenville.
そうだな。サレージャと二人残されてうんざりしてるかも。
Yeah, he's gotta be... What? Yeah, he's gotta be sick of, sitting around there with Sareja.
Hehe, 嬉しすぎてまだ興奮してるぜ。
Yeah. I'm just so excited. I'm so happy. I'm still excited. It's like she's still amped up. Yay.
その様子だと本当に倒してきたみたいだな。ここまで来れば大げさに驚きはしないが。
Okay. From the looks of things, seems like you really did defeated. It's like after all we've been through, I really can't say I'm too surprised.
ゾラージャ王子は戻ってくるなり、サレージャを連れて姿を消した。慣れ合うつもりはないという意思表示なのかもな。
Okay. Soon as Prince Raja returned and immediately disappeared with Sareja. Perhaps like signaling, declaring he has no intention of like getting along, being friends, being friendly. It really sounds like something Zoraja would do.
先に言ったといえばバリガルマンダ覚醒を企てたバクージャジャもだよな。あたしらを足止めしてる間にどこまで先行してるやらだ。
Okay. And speaking of getting a head start, Bakujaja, who plotted to awaken the Vargaramanda. Wonder how it's like, who knows how far he got while we were held back here.
まったくあの野郎はどこまで卑怯なんだ。もしもあたしらがバリガルマンダを倒せなかったら、オルコパチャどころかトラル大陸中に被害が出てたはずだぞ。
Just how cowardly can he be? If we hadn't been able to defeat the Vargaramanda, and not only Urkopacha, the entire continent would have been in danger.
やっぱりバクージャジャを大いにつけるわけにはいかねえ。絶対に追いついてヒーシュを奪い返してやる。
We really can't let Bakujaja take the throne. Well, we have to catch up. I'll make sure to catch up with him and take back that gem he stole. He really should be disqualified here. Oh, Trial of the Seal. What? I guess this is going to be both.
未だバリガルマンダの脅威に怯えていることだろう。
And the Yokofuya are probably still terrified. Yeah, the threat the Vargaramanda posed.
戻ってことの次第を伝えて安心させてやったらどう？
Okay, let's go back and tell everybody that there's nothing to worry about anymore. Reassure them Okinawa should be. We gotta be worried as well. Let's go back. Yup. I probably do just need to have, like, some sort of UI thing to more cleanly be able to just tell stuff at a glance. while still being able to keep my eyes on the actual battlefield. But I mean, this is really why I just kind of played healer.
今頃バクージャジャのやつは先行して次の試練に挑んでいるかもしれないな。
Yeah, Bakuzaja's gotta be off.
フールに報告しなきゃだな。
Oh, wait a second. I actually wanted to see this, that Alize line. She was probably telling, tell you if you know about it.
再配電に行くか。
Alright. Let's go on to the shrine.
その必要はない。新たな偉業を成し遂げた猛者たちよ。
And there is no need, you brave warriors who have... It's like, what, accomplish what none could do before?
よくやってくれた、お前たち。まさか本当にバリガルマンダを倒してしまうとはな。
You have done so well. I cannot believe you truly managed to defeat the Varigaramanda.
本来この集落ではもう一つの試練が行われるはずだったのですが、こたびの騒ぎで全てが台無しになってしまいました。
There was, originally, there was supposed to be another trial that was to take place in the village, but this incident, rendered it meaningless or ruined it entirely. What do you mean?
風の試練としてバリガルマンダの封印強化を課そうと考えていたのですよ。
We were going to ask you to strengthen the seal on the Varigaramanda as a trial of the seal.
祭司長、どうしたものでしょうか。
Head priest, what should we do?
頭が固いな、ズム。この者らはバリガルマンダを倒し、多くの命を救ったのだぞ。グルージャジャの後継者としてふさわしくないはずがなかろう。
How stubborn of you, Zumu. They defeated the Varigaramanda, saved so many lives. There is no doubt that they are worthy successors to Guru Jaja. Kolna is here as well, so it is plural. And also, they said literally Kolna.
もう一人も揃ったな。お前たち3人に風の試練を超えた証としてこの秘跡を授ける。
Okay, yeah. I see all three of you are here. I will give unto you now this gem as proof that you have overcome the trial of the seal.
Fuの章の秘跡も手に入れて、これで5つ目。残るはあと2つだね。
All right, yeah, with the gem of the chapter of the seal, this is our 5th, there's only 2 left. They really do look like
5つ
candy.
のうち1つはバクージャジャに奪われたままだけどよ。あいつ封印を破るなんてとんでもねえことしてくれやがって。
But one of those 5 is, still with, has still been stolen by Bakuzaja. Breaking the seal, that's just... it's like tondemone koto. You might go with, like, that's just going way too far. Can't believe you actually do something like that.
永遠の平穏を取り戻してくれたこと。我らヨカフイ族はお前たちに感謝している。
For returning the eternal peace to this mountain, we, the Yokafui, are grateful to you.
新たなトライオラに栄光があらんことをこの山から願い続けよ。
And we will pray from the mountain that the new Toraiora will like continue to be like for the glory of the new Toraiora. That is what you would say. So is that actually straight up the first time that he uses the word miracle?
ゾラージャ兄さんは相変わらずか。
Looks like Zoraja's the same as ever, huh?
気が向いたらオートに遊びに来いよ。お前らが受け継いできた願いや思いをみんなにも知ってもらいてえんだ。
Yeah, if you ever feel like it, you should come to come visit the capital. How do you say this? How do you say this? Like, the literal here is, again, I want everyone to know about the wishes and, like, will feelings you all have inherited. There's a better way to say that in English that actually sounds natural, for sure. You'd have to workshop it. Not really sure what you would go for, but it's gotta be specific. You gotta use the word inheritance in there. It's, like, some way. But again, that would take a while.
お前たち二人のどちらかが玉座についたら考えよ。
Yeah, if one of you two were to take the throne, I'll consider it.
では、連王宮からの頼りをお待ちください。僕から招待状を送るつもりですので。
And then wait for like a message from the Imperial Palace. We'll send you an invitation personally. Or I'll send you an invitation personally.
珍しい来客もあったものだ。
It appears we have an unusual visitor.
ウクラマトだったか。
You said you were
貴様
Wuklamat.
らがバリガルマンダを倒したというのは誠のようだな。
It appears true that you did defeat theヴァリガルマンダ.
あのトラルビドラールを放っておけば、いずれ我らの同胞たちの命も脅かされていただろう。帳消しにしたはずが新たな借りを作ってしまった。
If that Toraru Vidoraru had been left alone, it would have threatened the lives of our brethren. We had wanted to erase our debt, but it seems we've simply made... Yeah, what, made a new one? Incurred, made a new one?
こっちがやりたくてやったことだ。
Yeah. Nah, I just... Yeah, I wanted to do it, and so I did. We wanted to do it, and so we did.
そう感じている以上、借りは借りだ。返さなければ夢見が悪い。
It's like what? Regardless. You would probably say, like, regardless. A debt is a debt. 返さなければ夢が悪い。夢見が悪い。I mean, I'm assuming he is actually referencing this, like, relatively literally. But it's just a little bit of an expression. If we don't repay it. I mean, what, would you say, like, it would haunt our dreams? That's a little bit too ostentatious, but whatever.
でも、何をしてもらえばいいんだ?
But, I mean... What would I even... Yeah, what would I even ask in return?
なら、彼らの祖先が見たという黄金鏡の夢について聞かせてもらうのはどうかしら?
Yeah, so, well, in that case, why not ask them to tell us about the, the dream of the City of Gold that their ancestors saw.
おお、それいいな。どの道教えてもらいに行くつもりだったんだ。
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Yeah, it's like I was planning on asking them about that anyway.
黄金に輝く国の夢か。確かにサカトラルへの進出の直前にそのような夢を見たという記録が残っている。
Yeah, okay. The dream of the shining golden land. And there are deities, like, recorded that, they saw such a dream before. Like, their campaign into Sakotora.
それはどんな夢だったの?
What sort of dream was it?
一面が黄金に輝く天井に作られし国。そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むことも争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。
Yeah, it's... Okay, so it's... a land, like, constructed in the heavens, where all shined... Like, where all shined in gold. Where... people live in eternity, live forever like gods. In happiness without... without worries or conflicts. Forever in happiness.
宮殿と見まごうほど壮麗な建造物が並び、その中央にはヨカフイ族すら仰ぎ見なければならぬほど巨大な女神の像が鎮座していたそうだ。
What, the whole of it was lined with buildings so magnificent they could be like mistaken for palaces. Yeah, it took a while. I did die once as well. Doing it on Viper was not a good decision. I spent 99% of the fight just staring at my hotbar, waiting, looking for, like, what shit was off cooldown when. And in the center of them was a statue of a goddess so massive, even the Yokofui needed to, like, look up to see.
女神像というのは初耳ね。
That's my first time hearing about a statue of a goddess. Yeah, that is the bit, is that once you've got it memorized, you could do that, and I thought I did, but the problem is that I was doing it, like, all of my practice was on random-ass NPC dungeons where nothing is actually threatening and there are no mechanics. So the second I had to, like, look up to see what the mechanic was, I would just, like, my hand would stop doing the thing.
これまで聞いてきた抽象的な噂と違って、随分具体的なイメージが含まれているね。
In general, like, I am much better at games that mostly require you to react to things that are occurring on the screen, rather than the sort of, like, very specific memorization that rotation-based MMOs require. I'm not good at splitting my attention between, like, specific discrete hotbar actions and mechanics on screen. It's why I was not very good at fucking The World Ends With You either. I basically had, like, when I did beat the game on the hardest difficulties, but I had to basically just create, like, a set rotation of things that I would do on the bottom screen so I could just entirely focus on the top, or vice versa. I can't really remember which one it was. Anyway. Yeah, what, like, unlike the more abstract rumors we've heard, this is far more specific imagery. Honestly, the thing I should probably do is play Viper on controller. Like, that would probably be the actual strat. All who saw the dream became obsessed with searching for the land of gold, the golden land. Many of them ended up losing their lives in the campaign in Sakatoro.
ウケブさんが教えてくれた黄金鏡を探しに行った者は生きて帰っては来ないって話。この歴史的な事件を発端としているのかも。
Ukebe told us that those who go searching for the City of Gold do not return alive. It might have originated from that, what, historical incident?
さあな、真実がどこにあるのかはわからん。祖先があの森を去った頃から、黄金鏡の夢を見る者もいなくなったというからな。
Yeah, I don't know where. I mean, yeah, I guess you would probably say I don't know where the truth lies for that, for 真実がどこにあるのかわからん。Yeah, I can't really think of any other way to word that. They say, or it is said, ever since our ancestors left the forest, none have dreamed of that city of gold, that golden land. Wait, what do you mean by that?
そもそも九段の夢を見たのは、ヤクテル樹海で採石に携わっていた者たちだと聞く。
Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. This is we're doing the Ultima thing. This is the Ultima thing again. It's gonna be those. It's gonna be the, the Seiseki again. Isn't it? Ah. Okay, so we're doing a thing where we've got, like, memory in crystal, and the people who were quarrying, they're like, you know, they touched the crystals and received the memory as though it was their own. And that's almost assuredly... So we're setting up the idea that they saw visions of the ancients and shit like Amuro. Interesting. I like that as a concept. If that's what they're going for. I can't really see what else it would be, though. Yeah, it said that those who saw... those who actually saw the dream were those who quarried in the, Yakuteru forest.
だが風土病と出生の減少により勢力を後退させたことでかの森からも去らねばならなくなった。
However, due to the disease, and the spread of the disease and declining birth, their power, their influence declined, and they were forced to leave the forest.
こうして根拠地たるオルコパチャに退いてからというもの、我らも黄金の国の夢を見ることはなくなったのだ。
And so we retreated to our, stronghold, our new home in Orokovacha. We never again dreamed of the Golden Land.
特定の地域にいたヨカフイ族だけが同じ夢を。なんとも不思議な話ね。
So only the Yokafui living in a very specific area the Yokafui living in the same area saw the same dream. How strange.
私らもこれからヤクテル樹海に行くんだ。旅を続けていけば何かわかるかもしれねえぜ。
Yeah. I mean, we're heading for the, Yakuteru forest as well. So, along the way, we might just, find something out. Might just figure it out, you might say.
いろいろ聞かせてくれてありがとよ。
And thanks for telling us all that.
礼を言われる筋合いはない。借りを返したに過ぎないのだからな。
There is no reason to thank me. There's no need to thank me. I am repaying a debt and nothing more.
我らの道が交わることも今後はないだろう。さらばだ。
And we're using the Michi thing again here. I cannot imagine our paths will cross again. Farewell. I'm interested. I'm invested now.
バリガルマンダの封印を強化するはずが、まさかそのものを倒すことになるなんてね。
Alright. Yeah, they're talking about, think we were gonna actually be fighting the Varigaraman itself.
ウクラマと王女に当てられたようだな。まるでかつての俺を見ているようだ。
Hmm? Oh, it's like seeing the old looking like my old self. No, that's not like assigned, it's like influenced, affected.
ボーボロたちとの関係がすぐに変わるようなことはねえだろうな。
Yeah, I don't think, Voparo, Horo, his clan's like relationship with everyone else is going to change anytime
だけ
soon.
どさ、何も変わらねえわけじゃねえんだ。それが分かってよかったぜ。
Yeah, but that doesn't mean, nothing changed. Yeah, that's good to know. It's like, yeah, they changed a little bit. Okay, Wuklamat's peace.
一旦トライオラに戻るぞ。暴行増毛の盗聴にバリガルマンダの討伐ときて、さすがのオタクらでも休息が必要だろ。
God, I love so much that the MTL thinks otaku means like that. Otaku means like nerd. When it's just meaning you. God, it's funny. Okay, you all need rest.
次なるトライオラ女子誌の舞台を巡るにしても、どの道相応の準備がいるからな。
Okay, if we're going to, visit, go to the scene of another chapter of the epic Toraro, we'll need to prepare accordingly. Okay, we need to get some real rest. Let's go back. Okay, it's the mandatory, you just did a thing, everybody tells you you need to go get some rest, you gotta go rest, you gotta get some rest. You gotta go rest. What are we actually gonna do here, though?
残ってるんだから、今のうちに体力を回復しておかなく。
Yeah, everybody's just talking about getting some rest.
それじゃ、一旦ここで解散としよう。休息
Okay, yup. Get some rest, come back here again afterwards, sure.
俺は少しやることがあるから街に出てくるが、オタクはゆっくり体を休めておけよ。
Yeah, some things to do. You should get
ところで、
some,
ウクラ
get
マ
some
とは
rest.
連王宮に戻るのか？
By the way, Wukamata, are you going to be going back to the Royal Palace?
おい、ウクラマと
Hey, Wukamata.
何を物思いにふけってるのやら。まあいい、俺は所用を済ませてくるから、また後でな。
And what looks like she's lost in thought about something. Well, whatever. I've got some errands to run. I got some business to attend to. I'll see you later.
鍵をお開けしますので、お部屋の前にいる。
Okay. Oh,
私なりのやり方。
and that's like what my own way. God damn, this place is nice. Fuck.
俺を様、お帰りな。
Okay. We're doing one of these again. We really do just have like a beach chair sitting all over. Can't I just like order some margaritas and chill? Can we just have like a 3-level mini quest line about like they're all out of the right type of salt for the margaritas?
いや、邪魔するぜ。
Oh, this is actually... I almost want to check this line in particular. Like, I almost want to. Just because I could see somebody really screwing this one up. Yo, it's like, I would go with something along the lines of like, hey, figured I'd stop by. Or, excuse me for a second. Even, mind if I come in? Just a set phrase statement.
あのさ、お前に聞いてもらいてえ話があるんだけどよ。
Hey, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Or something I wanted to tell you.
あれだ。
That's, it's, what? Oh.
二人きりだとなんか照れくせえな。外出ようぜ。散歩がてら体を動かしたらすっきりするはずだ。
This is bullshit. It's like, yeah, just being the two of us. Okay, this... That's like a mixture of like embarrassing and awkward / nervous, right? You probably go with like awkward. Hey, let's go outside. Sure will feel, better going out, like, getting a little bit of exercise. Is this the scene? Is it? I'm so interested. I'm so invested then. Let's see, how bad is it gonna be? Is it even going to be bad in the Japanese? Sorry for bringing you out here when you're supposed to be resting, but just being the two of us in the room is so... It was just so hard to talk.
そうだ、私がトライオラで一番好きな場所まで案内するぜ。あそこなら落ち着いて話ができそうだ。
Oh, yeah, here, let me take you to my favorite place in all of Toyota. I think I'll be able to calm down there.
そうと決まればまずは翼橋の町のあたりを目指して坂を登るぞ。
All right. Start climbing go up the hill. That's like, again, that the district there is like a feather reference for the, the Hanu Hanu. It's basically like, what, iridescent feather district, essentially, but that's kind of awkward, again, to put into English. Japanese kids to... Kanji letting things be short really lets... Oh my god, they're doing uppies. Literally, okay, they're not doing it anymore. Well, they're doing... It's uppies. Amazing. Amazing. Adorable. Look at them go.
あら、あなたウクラマト王女の。ペシワのばあちゃん、もう起きて平気なのかよ。腰は良くなったのか。
Oh, yeah, Peishwa, you... It's like, what, are you, okay to be up and around? Is your back feeling better?
ええ、もうすっかり。それに、王女様が継承の儀を頑張ってるのに、寝てばかりもいられないよ。
Ah, yes, I'm, all better, and with the princess off working so hard during the ceremony of succession, I couldn't just be, laying around in bed all day.
私は信じてるのさ。王女様がこの平和なトライオラを守っていってくれるって。
After all, I believe that the princess will protect the peace of, this wonderful piece of Toraora.
何せ大好きだからね、この国が。
They're all like, yeah, I love this kingdom, this country. Or really, that could be
そ
you.
の笑顔を見ちまったら
Love
やる
this
しかね
nation.
えよな。
Yeah, it's like, honestly, in English, you would probably just say like, no, if you're gonna say it like that, I can't let you down.
夫
I'm
婦
just gonna have to.
足りなければ他にも連れてくるわよ。この国にはまだまだ笑顔が溢れてるからね。
Fuck, this is hard. This is just like the whole smile thing in Japanese works a whole lot better than it would in English. They're just talking about encouragement, right? The literal being like, oh, if that's not enough motivation, I could bring more, smiling faces for you to see to encourage you, right? But you would definitely not go with the whole smiling thing. You would probably just go with something along the lines of, like, if you need even more encouragement. There's so many people who truly love this nation and are happy in it or something like that.
ばあちゃんの分だけで十分力がもらえたぜ。ありがとよ。
Yeah, this whole conversation just barely works in English at all. It's like, yeah, just knowing that you're happy is more than enough for me. Thanks.
こちらこそ継承の儀頑張ってね。
And good luck. Yeah, you're welcome, good luck. Just a sweet little exchange.
か
God damn it. God damn it. They're focusing in on it. So, this is one of those things that I see people literally translate all the fucking time, and it just doesn't work. It makes things sound way too cheesy. Like, in English, you use the term happiness. In Japanese, they far more frequently say egao, like smiling face. Right? You see it in song lyrics and stuff as well, right? Japanese lyrics will far more readily use the term smile or laugh, whereas English, the sort of sentimental language leans far more heavily towards happiness, the generalized concept, right? And so, again here, I would probably go with happiness. Everyone is happy. The main song of Dawn Trail is called Smile. Yeah, it becomes difficult if they make, it completely explicit as a concept, then you do absolutely have to work it in. But, I'm just saying for the record, if you read this, if they were to, literally translate this into English, it would come across sounding way cheesier and way more awkward than it does in Japanese. This is a common way to express it. And in fact, saying, if you replace it with, shiawase in Japanese, it would sound weird. Yeah, sorry about that, yeah, it's what, sorry for getting... What, carried away like that?
継承の儀を進めてきたらさ、なんだかこの町のみんなといつもみたいに話すことさえ特別に感じられるようになったんだ。
You know what? As I've been going through this ceremony succession, just talking to people in the town like this, it started to feel special. You might even go with like important
ま
for
あ、
that.
よかったらこの辺をゆっくり散歩していかねえか。せっかくの機会だし、その後目的の場所に向かおうぜ。
Yeah. How about we just take a nice walk through here? It's like since we're already here, we can head to where we're going after. Okay, it's a good thing. This seems to be enforced time and weather. Imagine if this was just as, like, shitty and overcast as it always is in the other cutscenes.
やっぱ落ち着くな。
This is like... you probably go with, like, I feel so much better. Or even, like... so
子
peaceful.
供の頃、悩んだ時はよくここに来てたんだよ。トライオラの街並みを眺めてると、頑張ろうって気になるからさ。
Yeah, when I was a kid, whenever I was worried about things, I would come here. And looking out at the, looking out at the city. Like, it would make me feel, I don't know if you would want to say inspire, right? Like, inspire might be a little bit too much there. You'd probably say, like, it always made me feel like I could keep. It's like, keep moving forward and hang in there.
ウォーコーゾーモーの山頂。親父の生前墓の前で、私はこう言ったよな。
On the, on the summit of Wokol's Olmo, in front of my father's, like, living grave. You might go with, like, what, remember what I said?
私なりのやり方で平和を守ってみせるって。
Yeah, that I inherited my father's love of peace, that I would protect it in my own way. Right?
あれからずっと考えてたんだ。
And so, I've been thinking about it ever
そ
since.
もそも平和って何なんだ？争いがないことだけが平和なのかってな。
That's actually interesting. God, I like this game. Even when we're just doing things like this, that's an interesting point to make. It's like, yeah, what even is peace? Does it just mean there not being war? Stuff like that.
そうやって考えてるうちに、これまでの旅路での出来事が頭の中に浮かんできてさ。
Yeah, it's like, so, while I was thinking about that, everything that's happened so far on our, like, the journey started to, well, like, pop, or came to mind, pop into my mind. Up into my head, maybe. Yeah, so we're doing the whole smile thing. here. Yeah, we are making it really explicit. Fuck.
気づいたんだよ。私はみんなの笑顔が好きなんだ。
Okay. So you probably do have to go with the whole smile thing here. Okay, the way that you would naturally write this in English is, it's like, then I realized it. I love seeing everyone smile. You could probably just leave it there.
生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど、家族や仲間、知り合って好きになった連中と笑い合うことができたら乗り越えられる。
Yeah, like, okay. The thing is that I've said before that I feel like this whole expansion kind of reads like a classic Disney adventure movie. And this is some, like, classic Disney adventure movie dialogue. There's nothing wrong with it, I would say. You know, is it, like, the most, like, impactful, profound thing I've ever seen in my life? Nah. I mean, it's sweet. It's a classic, like, feel-good, heartwarming story. And I do like the wording of it. The writing is still good. Because, like, this... 生きてりゃ辛いことだって悲しいことだってあるけど. Like, it's talking about it being, like, a fact of life, right? It's like, living means, or you can say life means going through, you know, hard times, sad times, or like saying there's, you know, hardship and sadness in life. What, but if you can... It's like, what, if you can laugh and be happy with the people you know and with the, like, family and friends you know and love, you can make it through.
単純な話にも思えるかもしれねえけど、笑顔で暮らせるってのは平和の証だと思うんだよ。
証? Yeah, it's like, it might not seem like much, but... I would probably go with, like, yeah, it might not seem like much, but I really do think that being able to, like, live with a smile on your face, like, is the proof of peace. Okay. Your options here are... Yeah, that's, like, really nice. You know, very like you. Ukuromato rasukute ii tomo. I think that's great. You know, like the City of Gold, the Yokofui saw in their dreams. And then, like, Riso so kaboshiranai ga. You know, it's like, that, you know, might be the ideal, or... But, you know, reality is not the same, but I'm gonna go with the middle option here, again. It's like, huh, we're gonna link things together.
誰もが永遠の時を生き、悩みも争いもなく幸せに生きる場所。確かにそこじゃ笑顔が溢れてそうだよな。
Yeah. Place where, yeah, somewhere where everyone lives forever without worries or conflict. I'm sure I'm sure if... Yeah, I'm sure everyone there would be smiling.
それを実現させる方法はわからねえが、少なくとも武力で領土を広げたり他の部族を支配したりするのは違う気がするんだ。
I don't know how to make that a reality, but at the very least, I don't think it involves, you know, taking land through force or, yeah, like subjugating other races.
だからよ。
That's why.
私は王になって作ってみせるぞ。みんなが笑顔で暮らせる国をな。
Yeah.
前に法友の灯火で野営した時、クルルが言ってたろ。
Yeah, so she just screamed out, I'm going to become king and make a country where everyone can live with a big old smile on their face. You would probably just say with a smile on their face. Again, these are all things that you can word them better to sound more natural in English. Like, even in Japanese, I would say that this comes across as, like, you know, a little bit cheesy, a little bit sappy. But I would say in a good way, right? Like, again, in the sort of, like, the thing that it brings to mind is, like, I watched Puss in Boots and the Last Wish in theaters. And I think if you get rid of, like, the little dog mascot from that movie, it's, like, basically the perfect feel-good adventure movie, right? You know, it's got its little sappy moments, it's got its little kind of on-the-nose statements of what it's trying to do, but there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You can have that every now and again, and just kind of enjoy it, and it's fine. It's not the sort of thing you want all the time, but every now and then a little feel-good adventure story is totally great. Excessive? Yeah, I could definitely see it. And I would say definitely it's going a little bit over, but I wouldn't say it's by much, right? For me, at least, it's still not by much. Like, I'm not reaching eye roll territory. I'm still in the, like, you know, it's nice. It feels nice. And Kururu, you know, said it when we were camping out at Friend's Light.
聞いて、感じて、考えて。
Or you could say, remember what Kururu
そう
said.
積み重ねていけば、明日の私は今日の私より理想に近づいていけるだろうって。
That if I just hear, feel, and think, and keep doing that over and over again, then like the me that I'll be tomorrow is going to be closer and closer, is going to get closer and closer to the me that I want to be today.
この旅を通してどれだけ成長できたかなんて自分じゃわからねえ。だけど一つだけはっきり言えることがある。
Yeah, I can't know myself just how much I've grown through the journey, but there's one thing I can say for sure.
隣を歩いてくれるのがお前らでよかったってことだ。
Come on! So, despite it being very sappy, and despite the whole thing being about, like, you know, quote-unquote smiles, that very involuntarily put a big old grin on my face. I would say that the whole bit comes across in the Japanese as very sincere. It comes across as very heartfelt, very genuine. I think if this line specifically was not good, and I don't want to check it. I don't want to check the English for this, and I don't want to see what the English is for this. But, like, this sort of line is why I'm totally fine with the dynamic. Like, I don't want to know what this line is in English, because this is, like, this is so nice, right? It's so sincere, it's so heartfelt. And they're doing the whole path thing again, right? And there's a couple of ways that you can do this. It's like, I'm so glad. What, like, I'm so glad that you all, like, that you guys are the ones here with me. You probably go with the whole, like, trip thing, right? The journey thing. Right? Like, there's a couple of ways. Like, I could think, you know, I can't say how much I've grown on this journey, but there's one thing I can say for sure. Like, there's nobody I would rather be like taking it with than all of you. Something like that, right? You know, I'm so glad that you guys are the ones here with me. Nobody I would rather be traveling with than all of you. Something along those lines. I really, like, this is the one where I want to check the English, but this is such a nice scene that I don't want to ruin it.
お前らが一緒に聞いて感じて考えてくれるから私は多くのことを知ることができた。
I don't want to, man. It's because, like, you were all there with me to, you know, hear, feel, and think that I could learn so much.
この先の旅路に何が待ってるかはわからねえが、継承の儀っていう道を私と一緒に進んでくれるか?
Yeah, okay, so we're doing the whole Michi thing. Again. There's only 2 gems left. And I don't know what's waiting for us on the, you know, on the journey ahead. Yeah, but so for this ceremony, would you walk that path alongside me? Yeah, alright. That's everything I wanted to say. I'm gonna stop by the Imperial Palace. You can head back to the inn. Like, so wait, in the English, were people upset by that scene? Like, was that the scene that pissed people off, or is it, like, something that's coming up ahead? That was just, like, very wholesome. People hated that scene in English? Well, okay. I mean, I think talking about the voice acting is a little bit... Like, I don't care, right? Like... Vocal delivery could kill any scene. I don't give a shit. I understand why Yoshi P thought Vocal would be liked. I mean, yeah. I could, like, okay. I could understand entirely why somebody who played the game in Japanese could still dislike this section, right? I would understand it entirely. Like, if somebody said, like, I found the whole thing really sappy, it felt kind of, like, cheesy, you know, we've got this whole big esoteric political drama, and now we're just doing, like, this feel-good adventure thing, like, this isn't what I wanted from the story. I'd be like, yeah, totally, I understand that. Completely valid complaint. Right? I could understand people saying, like, no, I want the Warrior of Light to be the main character, I want the People in the Dawn to be the main character, not this random character that just showed up. Like, this is just not the sort of story that I wanted. Totally understandable. Right? Like, I'd get that entirely. But it seems as though a lot of the complaints that people have had in the English version come from, like, them disliking the specific characterization of certain characters in ways that do not make sense to me. Like, yeah, that compounded by localization, further compounded by the dub, yeah. Because, I mean, I think that when it comes to this sort of thing, when it comes to this sort of emotionally driven story, you are riding a razor's edge, right? Like, a lot of the localization issues you could kind of ignore by the inherent intrigue of things like the soul split, the world split, everything going on with the Asians. Like, the bigger picture story beats carried so hard. For things like Shadowbringers and Endwalker. No matter how bad the translation is, no matter how much foreshadowing is missed, the things that are happening on screen are so inherently interesting that people are going to be engaged. But when the entire thing is resting on the characters being likable, and specifically one character being likable, if that doesn't land, you've got nothing. Like, if you hate this character at this point, and you get an entire cutscene of them, like, being all sappy and sentimental, and then ending it off with a big, emotional, heartfelt message towards the player character, thanking them for being along for the ride, that's not going to land at all. You're just going to be like, what the fuck do you mean? I'm not here because I want to be. Fuck you, I hate you. Okay, I'm gonna check. Okay, Oh, man, this sucks. Wait a minute, okay, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. No. It brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I've realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living? What the fuck are you talking about? No! Oh my god, you don't understand the most basic of emotional lines. That line in the Japanese was like, life has its hard times and sad times, but being together with, you know, the family and friends that you love, laughing alongside them is what lets you make it through. Not what makes it worth living, it's talking about being able to endure the, like, hard and bad times in life. What? With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality, but renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. What? I understand that making everyone happy isn't practical or even possible, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. By taking the time to hear their concerns, okay, this is the spot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No, no, no. Okay, I understand. I understand, I see entirely. This is basically the only section that I need to put up on the screen to illustrate this. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. So, we got rid of the hear, feel, think by just making it abstract. And also, leader I want to be, no, the me I want to be. It's a self-actualization sort of thing. Like personal growth. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began, but there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. That pisses me off. Genuinely, I kind of wish that I hadn't looked at the English again, because that line, the actual line in Japanese, was incredibly heartfelt and sweet. And very much kind of like felt like a message from the writer and developers and everything like that as well. What do you mean? She just rephrases it to... In the English, she's talking about herself. Like, she's making it about herself and about, like, what she's been able to do so far. Whereas in the Japanese, it's about you. She's talking about you. It's... They made her sound completely selfish. In the Japanese, what she said was, I'm so glad that you guys are the ones here with me. Like, it's a statement of affection. Like, saying, I'm so glad that, you know, I'm going down this road, I'm traveling and doing this thing. I can't think of anybody else I would rather have alongside me than all of you. I'm so glad that you are all here. You. Notice that all of the English translations that I gave have the word you as the main focus. Whereas here, the main focus is I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never have learned so much and in so short a time. No, the so short a time thing was just made up. There's 2 keystones left after everything that's happened and imagining what could happen. Are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Why? Why is she saying thank the gods? That was just a nice little thank you that she gave you in the Japanese. And also, it wasn't, are you still willing? That's not the statement. Making it sound like saying still willing. That's not the way that you word that. Like, she said, I don't know what's going to happen on this, like, path that I'm going to travel. Are you willing to share it with me? Right? Yeah, what gods? Which one? Name them. It's not like saying, oh, you could still back out now. The point wasn't an actual statement of like, oh, are you gonna back out on me now? But more of a real statement of going from being like she'd been talking about it being kind of like a contractual thing, like she hired you on, but then Alize specifically referred to her as like a real friend, and now she's asking like, hey, you know, this is the path that I'm going down, would you walk it with me? And you go, yeah. It's like a statement of real friendship. real affection and trust. No, it's like the reason why they keep doing the gods thing is they just do it for everyone. They have every single character across every single culture make, anytime a character says thank you or oh no, any sort of like set phrase exclamation thing, they always have it include a religious reference. Every single time. Like damn near every single fucking time. It just makes everyone sound the same. And it really dilutes the emotional impact. But yeah, like, the statement, I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies, I would imagine so many people got pissed off by that line in particular. Whereas in the Japanese, it came across as an entirely heartfelt statement of, I'm so glad, you know, there's so many, like, you know, I could have been doing this on my own, I could have been doing this with other people, I'm so glad that it was you. Like, that's a very... it comes across as a very genuine statement of affection.
なんだか嬉しそうな顔をしているね。良い休息になったということかな。
Hey, look! Alfino's, yes, in real life, yes. This does match the expression that I am currently making in real life. It fits. It's like, wow, hey, you look kinda you look happy. I guess you had got a good rest.
皆が揃ったら旅を再開しよう。
Yes, like, that is actually probably the best compliment that I can give this MSQ, is that I don't think there's been a single time, like a single stream so far, for Dawn Trail where I haven't spent the majority of the time smiling. Like, it's just been fun and nice. You know, not every, like, sometimes you do just kind of want a little feel-good adventure thing. I've been saying that a lot, but it's, like, it is refreshing. Whoa. Alright, we're heading to the great forest, the deep forest of Yakuteru. The Yakuteru Great Forest. Potentially literally flying in, because they do say tobe. That can mean, like, either, you know, just jumping right in, diving on in, like, figuratively or potentially literally. Alright. Yeah, right about time, we got everyone together. Oh, looks like they're here.
Minaが集まったところで改めて現在の状況についておさらいしよ
う。Alright, now that we're all here, let's review.
各継承候補者の品種の入手状況についてだが、ゾラージャ王子とコーナ王子はここまで全ての試練を超え5つの品種を手にしている。
Okay, this we can just kind of skim this. Zoraja and Kona have successfully passed all the trials so far and have 5 gems.
状況のはずだが、壺の品種をバクージャジャーに奪われているから手元の品種は4つだ。
Okay, yep, Wukulot would be in the same position as well, but with the gems stolen by Baku Jaja, we only have 4. Yeah, okay, he didn't participate in the Trial of the Grave or the Seal, so should only have at most 3 gems. Sure, he thinks that he can just, he can just steal them again, but I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm gonna get back that gem he stole.
ただし、奪還だけでは済まない可能性もある。バクージャジャは、バリガルマンダを覚醒させてまで、あえて次の試練に先行した。
Okay. There's the, what, possibility that simply recovering it won't be enough? That's a bit of a weird thing to say, maybe. And Baku Jaja. What, has already proceeded to the next trial after, yeah, intentionally awakening the Valigar Manda.
新たな品種を手に入れつつ、頭髪の我々を妨害する策を張り巡らせるつもりだろう。
Okay, it's most likely attempting to devise a plan to... Yeah, what, hinder us as we attempt to get our hands on, like, the remaining gems? Or no, that's alongside, like, simultaneously, is planning to acquire new gems while, what, devising schemes, laying traps to hinder us as we attempt to catch up. Okay, if Bakujaja were to, what, attempt to, yeah, take direct action against the other groups, it could potentially escalate to a, you know, full-scale struggle, like to an all-out struggle for the gems.
正直、他の奴らとやり合うのは気が進まねえ。
And to be honest, I really don't want to fight them.
だけど、ミスミス王位を譲るつもりもねえよ。そうしなきゃトライオラのみんなの笑顔を守れねえってんなら、私は戦うぜ。
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm not gonna give up on the throne. Yeah, if that's what it takes to protect the happiness, the smiles of everyone in Toraiola, then I'll fight. Yeah.
ヒーシのハマっていない石板はあと2つ。シュバラール族とマムージャ族の戦争終結を描いた蜀の章、そして外津国からの訪問者を描いた友の章だ。
Okay, we have two more tablets without their gems. The chapter of, like, what, the meal food depicting the end of the war between the Shubararu and Mamuja, and the chapter of friends depicting like, what, introduction of visitors from abroad.
ヤクテル樹海にあるシュバラール族の村イクブラーシャが舞台となってる。
Okay, the former is in Ikuburasha, Shubararu village in the Yakuteru Great Forest.
ヤクテル樹海のイクブ
Maybe
ラーシャ
jungle.
は私の生まれ故郷だが、幼い頃に親父に引き取られたから全く覚えてねえんだ。その後も一度も行ったことねえしな。
Yeah, that jungle/forest, not quite sure which one it is yet, is where I was born, but my old man took me in, adopted me when I was little. I don't remember it at all, and I haven't been back there since.
一方、後者の友の章の舞台については諸説あってな。女子誌では連王のもとへ外津国よりやってきた探検家が謁見を求めてきたとしか記されていないんだ。
Okay, and then the other hand, or the letter, is there's various theories about the location of the location in which the chapter of Friends takes place, or of friendship, whatever you want to go with. The epic only states that a explorer who came from abroad seeking an audience with the United King.
エオールゼアで語られるケテンラムの逸話も似たようなものだ。彼はマムージャ族の石像都市で
Okay, yeah, similar to the thing in what people know about Ketenram and Eorze. I'm kind of skimming. Audience, two-headed king, United King. Became friends, became close.
大陸を訪れたが、ある時最後の航海に出た後、行方がわからなくなったと。
It said he visited the continent of Toral many times after that, but one day after like leaving for his final voyage, he went missing, disappeared.
石像都市に連王だったらケテンラムが来たのはこの王とトライオラのことなんじゃねえか？
Yeah, United King in a stone capital, stone city. So that it's the capital of Toraiora, right? Yes, we've established this. We're skimming.
ケテンラムがトラル大陸に上陸したとされるのは
No, they would have been 80 years ago, so it's a different place.
ここにはヨカフイ族の遺跡があるだけでとても都市と呼べる状態じゃなかった。
I forgot. I was skimming, and so I didn't realize. Ketenram would have said to have landed, or embarked on the continent of Torara. Disembarked, maybe, I guess. At that time, the only thing here would be the ruins of the Yokofui city. Yeah, you really couldn't have called this place a city at that time.
そうか、もしかするとケテンラムがたどり着いたのはトライオラ建国以前までマムージャ族の本拠地とされていたマムークの方かもしれない。
Okay, so perhaps maybe he ended up or visited Mamuk, which was the stronghold, it's really stronghold of the Mamuja people prior to the foundation of Toraiora.
マムーク、それはどこにあるの？
Mamuk, where would that be?
シュバラール族の集落、イクブラーシャと同じヤクテル樹海だ。
Okay, both of them are in the same forest.
なら、やるべきことは
Same
変
jungle.
わらない。ヤクテル樹海を目指せばいいってわけね。
Alright. So then, yeah, we just... doesn't change where we're going at all. We just gotta go to the Yakuteru jungle / forest. Still don't know. Again, Jukai is like literally sea of trees, but it can refer to like, any sort of incredibly dense area of foliage. It's like if you would say like great wood or like great jungle, something like that. Yeah, the path to get there is far too, like, hazardous to go on foot. Okay, we're gonna have to take a hot air balloon.
身を言うと、気球には乗ったことねえんだ。船より怖くねえよな。
Okay. Yeah, to tell you the truth, I've never been in a, hot air balloon before. It's not as scary as riding a boat, right? Or like it can't be scarier. Oh no! Oh no. Wuklamat is going to fucking lose it. Wuklamat is reaching her fucking limit. Oh, I didn't get this one. I mean, in general, I would say that I would compare the things that have been going on here. It feels fairly similar to what we did with the whole Void storyline with Zero. Not that it's necessarily like the exact same beats, but that it's, both of those are just little character studies and very, like, emotionally driven. And I think both work very well, actually. In both cases, I found myself really liking the respective central characters. And so their little, like, heartfelt emotional monologues actually worked. They landed successfully. Alright, that should be all of them. Yeah, now you can go everywhere. Oh no? Yeah, that's just like, oh, she's just really nervous. Oh no.
気球に乗るのは私もこれが初めてだよ。仕組みは飛空艇よりもずっと簡潔だが、だからこそ少しだけ緊張もしているかな。
Yeah, okay, this is my first time riding in an air balloon too. It's, yeah, it's the mechanism, or it's like the construction of it is much simpler than an airship, but really that's why I'm a bit nervous as well.
バクージャジャには要警戒ね。絶対にろくでもないことを仕掛けてくるはずよ。
Okay, yeah, well, we really need to be careful of Baku Jaja. He's definitely up to no good.
搭乗手続きをす。
Okay. Okay, yeah, so once we've got all the, yeah, what, oh, that is like check-in, after we're checked in.
ラクテル樹海域の気球が出発しますよ。搭乗される方は手続きをお願いします。
Okay, yep, we gotta go through all the necessary procedures to get on board.
落ちたりしねえよな。
It's like it's not gonna fall, or we're not going to fall, right? We're not gonna crash.
お前らよく平気だよな。空を飛ぶんだぜ。浮き上がったら降りるまで逃げ場がねえんだぞ。
Wait, it's like, what? How are you? How are you fine? We're going to be flying, like, in the air. You know that, right? Once we're up there, there's nowhere to go until you come down. Like, there's nowhere to go but down. There's nowhere to run.
別にビビってねえからな。ちょっと心配になっただけだ。
Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm not scared. I'm just a little worried.
いや、本当はめちゃくちゃ怖いしビビってる。なあ、私が気球から落ちねえように握っててくれるか。
Okay, that's great. That's fun. Oh, it's like, no, really, I'm extremely scared. I'm freaking out. Okay. I have been robbed. I have been robbed so hard by the character design of female Hrothgar. I should be fucking slammed. This should be a slam dunk. But man, the character personality is still very cute, but still, man, like, they're really hitting me with this, huh? She literally says, like, hey, could you hold my hand so I don't fall? Fuck, this is actually the hardest choice to make for the entire game. This is the single hardest choice that I've ever had to make. Because you see, as based as the top option is, the bottom option is technically better. Because it's like, what are you telling me? We already had the thing with Urianger and fuck, how could I possibly have forgotten her name? She was like one of my favorite characters. I'm so terrible with names. Molimbrita. Right? Like, you're telling me the problem is that the bottom option doesn't sound like you're wingmanning for Aaronville. If it was more of a wingman situation, then I would pick the bottom option. Unfortunately, this sounds more like you're just blowing her off. Okay, yeah, thank you. Yeah, please don't let go until we're you know, safe, until we're back down on the ground.
うゆい、ちょっといいかな、王女様?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, can I have a moment, princess? Oh, hey.
お前らはマーブル、それにトーブリも。
Oh, Marbury, Marbury.
ごめんね、急に呼び止めちゃって。でも、わかったんだよ。クルルさんがつけてる耳飾りの発祥が。
Oh, yeah, sorry for stopping you all of a sudden, but we figured out where exactly that like earring that Kururu is wearing came from.
本当?
Really?
前に聞いたお話では、昔トラルで流行った品で、今では旅のお守りとして定番商品になっているとか。
Yeah, we heard it was popular, trendy in Yokotora in the past, and it's become fairly standardly sold as like a travel charm. You know, charm for travelers.
最初にあの耳飾りを作って売ったっていう年笠の行商人を見つけ出して由来を聞いてみたんだ。
Oh, yeah, we found like an old merchant who was the first one who made and then sold those earrings. Asked him about like where they came from, the origin of them.
彼は約20年前に行商先で一国の魔導士と出会ったんだって。その時、魔導士が持ってた珍しい衣装の耳飾りを気に入って模倣品を販売したら、販売したそうだよ。あっという間に。
Okay, he said he met a foreign mage who was while traveling and like while traveling doing business. He liked the like the earrings the mage had, the I guess you would just say mage had so much, you know, was so like captivated by their strange design, started selling imitations, which really just kind of you just basically they started flying off the shelf. A foreign mage, that has to be my grandfather. Do you know where they met?
ヤクテル樹海、その気球が向かう先ですよ。
Okay. That's a little bit convenient, but again, this is the sort of thing where, yes, that's convenient. That's a little bit of an unrealistic development of the story. Like, okay, yeah, everything that we need to do is all going to the same place. Sure. But I will say I've got a theory about this. If you will allow me to, so late in the game, go on another little side tangent. In stories like this, or really in stories in general, you build up a currency of, like, it's not really suspension of disbelief, but really just like an allowance for contrivance. Right? By having enough good moments, heartfelt moments, interesting plot developments, the audience will forgive some amount of, oh yeah, it just so happens to be right where you're already going. If you don't build up that goodwill, people are going to not be so inclined to excuse that. They're going to go from, okay, whatever, it's right where we're going, sure, to fuck off. Oh wow, how convenient, fuck you. Really? That sort of thing. And I would say this is right on the line of, alright man, sure. Whatever. How convenient. But I don't really care. Right? Whatever, man. You earned it. With the other cutscene that you just gave me, you've earned a little bit of contrivance. Sure. Yeah. The Yokuteru Great Forest. Yeah, precisely where that hot air balloon of yours is heading.
だとしたら、この旅先で耳飾りとおじいちゃんのことがわかるかもしれない。
I'm not necessarily opposed to things kind of converging in the forest if they set it up right. Because it does sound like they're saying that this one place is sort of the nexus for most of the plot developments that are going to occur in the story. It's sort of the part where place where everything began. And so then, might just be able to learn more about this earring and my grandpa when we get there.
それにヤクテル樹海といえば、ヨカフイ族が黄金鏡の夢を見た地でもある。これは偶然なの？
And the Yakuteru forest is where the Yokafui all saw the dream of the city of gold. Is that really a coincidence?
がぜん、ヤクテル樹海に行くのが楽しみになってきたわね。
Yeah, what? You know? I'd say I'm really starting to look forward to going to the forest. Yeah. Gonna be fun.
二人ともわざわざ教えに来てくれてありがとう。
Thank you for coming all the way here to tell us that.
王女様も頑張ってね。継承の儀。
Princess, good luck with the ceremony.
お、そんな話を聞いた後に気球が怖いとか言ってられねえぜ。
Yeah. After all that, there's no way I can be scared of a hot air balloon.
ヤクテル樹海行きの気球、そろそろ出発です。
Alright, we're just about to depart. Yes. Balloon heading for the forest is about to depart. Yay. They're not actually going to give you a hand-holding animation, are
見て
they?
みたいよ。王女様が王様になるところを。
Yeah, I really want to see the princess become king.
ヤクテル樹海は、ヨカ、トラルで最も激しい戦いが行われていた場所。
Okay, the Yakuteru forest was the site of like what the fiercest battles in Yokotoral.
彼
Battle
女
slash
は歴
battles.
史を知ることは欠かせないでしょう。王となる者にはね、
What if one wants to become... Yeah, knowing the history of that place is essential for anyone who would want to become... who would become king. Are we going to get a hot air balloon cutscene?
武田家式狩猟民シュバラール族はこの地を青の森ヤクテル樹海と呼ぶ。
Ooh, the blue forest.
隕石が降り注いだことで形成された環境。
It's like what the fierce hunter-gatherers.
植生の青を森の象徴としたのだろう。
Oh, yeah, it's the Blue Forest, the Yakuteru Great Wood. Yeah, the blue color, what, of the cenotes and the, like, indigenous vegetation formed by meteorites. Oh, wait, meteors! Oh, shit, wait a second. Okay, so we are doing that. They just set up the whole meteor thing there. Okay, but see what I mean? Like, everybody is... The tone that the characters from the Dawn are taking is very much so a, like, you know, one of, like, guardians. Right? They're being like, hey, you okay? They're not talking to her like she's a big old princess, but like a, you know, a kid they're looking after. Okay. So, one moment. The previous line was like, yeah. Okay, so the blue coloration was formed by... was, like, given to it by meteors. You know, it's, like, become, like, what, the symbol of the forest? Okay, and then the last line was... what the... Okay, the ceremony succession, like, in this place long, like, in this place where the Mamuja and Shibararu have, or this place that the Mamuja and Shibararu have fought over for so long, like, will reach its climax. Saying things are about to go down here. Yeah. In general, I would say that they've done a very good job of communicating the tone. To the point where it doesn't feel like you're being sidelined. In fact, it feels like the story is treating you with a whole lot of respect. Because you do, like, you and the rest of the members of the Dawn, everybody else will be freaking out about something, and you're just like, alright. Yeah, we'll take care of this. Don't worry about it. Like, you focus on doing your thing that you need to do and learn and all that stuff. Like, this is your hero's journey thing. But if shit goes sideways, we've got this. Don't worry. You're very much there as, like, guardians looking over you know, a hero going through their little hero's journey. And the things that Wuklamat is doing are, like, little mini versions of the story that is being applied to Kururu and the twins. It's being done vicariously. Oh no! It's so scary being so high up. And this forest is far more dense than, what, Kozomaru ka? What, if you just keep looking up, you're gonna fall into a cenote? What's a cenote?
地面に開いた穴に雨水や地下水が溜まってできた泉のことだ。大昔のことだが、ここら一帯には隕石が降ったと言われてる。それで、土地が大きくえぐれたんだとか。
Okay, what, a spring formed when, like, rainwater, groundwater collect? What, in a hole in the ground? Said long ago that, like, meteorites fell here, causing the surrounding environments to be, like, gouged out like that. You know, it's like to have all those depressions.
地質が脆いもんだから何かの拍子にぽっかり穴が開くわけだ。それなりに深いから落ちたら上がるのに苦労するぞ。
Okay. And although, yeah, years passed, a long period of time, yeah, time passed, and the like the sites of the impacts were filled in. The like soil, the ground is fragile, and so if something triggers it, the holes can open up quickly. They're pretty deep, so if you fall in, you're gonna have a hard time getting out.
絶対に落ちるんだ。
Do not fall in one. I know. Everyone. She's gonna do it again. Okay, is the Shivararu village close to here? Yeah, the setting of the chapter of food. Okay. Yeah, we just need to go west at the fork in the road up ahead. Alright. Yeah, I can't just, be scared forever. Let's get going. Yay. Hang on. How much longer is it to actually get to the place to unlock the aetheryte? Because this would be a better... Like, this would be a good stopping place, but... How much longer? How much longer?
ここまで旅をしてきたんだもの、もうわかってる。おそらくクラマとは背の手に落ちかけるでしょうから、私とクルルで目を光らせておくわ。
Okay, this is fun. Check the map. I mean, I saw that it was close, but I don't know if they're gonna do like a whole thing, right? Like, on the way there, a big thing happens, and then it's like a 30-minute long cutscene before you actually reach the place. I've, like, been traveling with her for long enough, I know Okuma's probably gonna end up falling into one of those cenotes. Yeah, me and Kororo are gonna keep an eye on her. Treat me like I'm stupid, making fun of me. Okay, I'll get to the place. Okay, yeah, the force being so vast must be extremely difficult to walk here all the way from Torayora. Wonder what they were doing before Prince Kona introduced the hot air balloons. Okay. Zolvino said this forest is very dense, it's easy to get lost. Okay, follow the road to the south. Let's go. Okay, so I mean, we're gonna get basically just there. Hang on, let me pull out my fucking convertible and just drive through this pristine forest. Don't worry, it's electric. Oh no. A thing has aggroed onto me. Whatever will I do?
ほら、落ちてねえだろ。まあ、途中よそ見をしながら歩いてたら、くるるとアリ勢に引っ張られたけどよ。
Okay, this is fun. Look, I didn't fall. Alright? Well, I was kind of like looking off to the side while walking here and, you know, got, pulled in, like, back into the road, basically, by Kuru and all that. They put the child leash on.
悪そうだからはぐれないように注意し。確かに緑豊かな森だけれど、どのあたりが青の森なのかしら。
Yeah, it's a very lush forest, but I wonder what part of it is blue, like where the blue forest is. We're probably gonna run into it.
ちゃんと全員揃ってるな。
Oh. Looks like we're all looks like we're all here, parentheses, this
こ
time.
の道を西に進めば、シュバラール族の集落。
Okay. To the west, that's, Ikuberasha. Shibararu village. Okay. So, I mean, I'm just gonna... does this trigger anything? Probably not. It's probably fine. Wool. Here, I'm going to grab this. I'm going to finish this quest. And then that'll do it.
変。これでもトライオラじゃ何度も海に落ちて溺れかけてんだ。そう簡単に落ちるかっての。
Yeah, what? She's just talking about... Yeah, okay.
けど押したら怒るからね。
Okay, that's great. That's great. I was actually thinking of this. I was thinking of this. Just so you know, if you push me, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to get mad. I was kind of thinking, man, you're really close to the edge there.
背の手の底は一体どうなってるのかしら。
I wonder what it's like at the bottom of Cenote.
ヤクテル樹海が青の森と呼ばれるゆえんは、そのうちわかるだろう。
Why is it called the Blue Forest? Well, you'll know soon. You'll see soon enough.
見かけたが、エレンビルの言う通り、セノーテはかなりの深さだね。万が一落ちたら這い上がるのに
Okay.
苦労しそうだ。
Yep. Saw it on the way here. The cenote is quite deep. If you were to fall in, really have a hard time getting back out.
ご理解いただけて何よりだが、今は試練を受けるのが最優先だろう。気が済んだら行くぞ。
I'm quite glad that you understand, but right now the trial is our top priority. Or should be our top priority, don't you think? Once you're ready, well, let's go. Okay, yeah, this is what Protectors of the Forest, the Shubararu. Oh, wait, no. Why did I think that was... Oh, no. Okay, so I'm so tired. I'm so tired that I literally didn't see the whole left side of the kanji for Cuddy. Bro, my fucking brain. Okay, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. There's a whole extra left side to that. In my defense, the right side of that kanji is Mamoru. But there's a left side to it that you actually need to see as well. That is hunters. That is hunters, not protectors. Fucking hell. But yeah, I would say every single zone that we've gone to has been incredibly well made, incredibly nice. This whole adventure, I would sum up as comfy. And I'm a big fan of things that can be described as comfy. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. I am, once again, this is another stream where everybody's like, oh man, just wait for the thing that's coming up. This part is gonna suck. And then I see it and it's just like, it's totally fine. I will say, like, I can understand why this would not be as highly rated as some of the other expansions. I definitely wouldn't put this above, like, Shadowbringers or Endwalker for sure, but my controversial take is that if I were to... If things proceed at this rate and it stays right about at this level, my expansion tier list would go Endwalker, Shadowbringers, and then, like, probably this, then ARR, then Heavensward, then Stormblood. Because, like, the high moments in ARR are so much better. All of the, like, cool-ass foreshadowing stuff and everything with the Asians. But then you also have, like, 20 quests in a row where you do nothing but, like, make wine and do fuck all. And those are hell. Whereas so far, there's been, like, one slow moment that I didn't really enjoy. The whole thing has been very, like, consistent, I would say is probably the right word. It has just been consistently... what is the word that I'm thinking of? Not like streamlined, but it's been focused. Right? They've got a story, they're sticking to just that story, they're not trying to do a bunch of B-plots going on all at the same time, making you jump around from place to place. We've got a story, here's the story, do the story. And considering, like, all of the other expansions where they have not done that, and instead you've had, like, a really meandering B or C plot that, like, nobody gives a shit about at all, this has been actually pretty refreshing. I mean, I wouldn't say, like, I would go as far as to call it good. I would go as far as to call it good. Like, for me, ARR has, like, straight up 9 or 10 out of 10 moments, and then just a baseline 4 for all of the filler. Whereas this is just, like, a consistent, like, 7 to 8.5, somewhere in that range. You know, with some higher peaks, but it's like nothing so far has been anywhere near as good as the cool-ass foreshadowing moments and esoteric shit in ARR. But at the same time, I have never been unhappy while playing it. I have been very consistently entertained and happy. I am, like, I log in to do the stream and I'm like, oh boy, I get to enjoy a fun story. Yay. It's not like, ah, man, there's like this slog we gotta get through to get to the fun stuff. It's like, ooh, I wonder what's gonna happen next. I am enjoying myself. Just very consistently enjoying myself. Which is more than you can say for a lot of MMO expansions. But yeah. That is going to do it for me for right now. Thank you all for stopping by. Again, as always. I'm gonna actually practice Viper off stream to be able to play without having to stare at my fucking bar the entire time. Probably. Maybe. No promises. Probably won't. But I'm gonna say that I'm going to. And really, that's what matters. But yeah, see you all on Wednesday. I probably should, like, finish the Viper quest line, and then at some point we can weave that in to here. Because I am interested. But yeah. Peace out. See ya. Why is the gauge so high up? I thought... Hang on, I was literally right about to press the end stream button. I thought that if I had it up here, that I could just kind of, like, use my peripheral vision to, like, you know, I'm looking up instead of down, and I would just kind of have, like, that, and then everything that's occurring. Did not work. Did not work whatsoever. I kind of thought that, like, my fighting game muscle memory of having, like, meters up at the top of the screen would kick in. It did not. It didn't help in the slightest. I should probably put it down somewhere like middle right or something along those lines. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me, actually, now. Peace.